Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Bonhams Cars National Automobile Museum Auction, which is entirely without reserve here in Reno, Nevada. Howdy, folks. I am Eric Minoff, Gregor Venner, and I will be taking the auction as auctioneers for today's auction number 32353. We are grateful to the board and leadership of the National Automobile Museum and the entire museum team for making this auction possible. Bonhams Cars is honored to hold the first major auction of cars from the Hera collection in 4 decades. Following Reno, joined Bonhams Cars at the Laguna Seca auction on August 13th during the Rolex Monterey Motorsports reunion. Our new home at the WeatherTech Raceway Laguna Seca extends Bonhams Cars' 15-year relationship with the track. We look forward to building on an exciting new footprint at this iconic venue. I have a few short announcements before we begin the auction. This sale is being conducted pursuant to the conditions of sale printed in the online and print auction catalogs and published on our website. We suggest you read these carefully as they apply to this sale, numbered again 32353, lots 1 through 121. For today's auction, we are working in conjunction with RWR LLC, Nevada Vehicle Dealer License Number DLR 000026201. Please remember that the purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid price plus the buyer's premium and all applicable taxes. Buyer's premium for motor cars property today is 12% of the final bid price. Sales tax will not apply if a completed valid resale certificate and valid dealer license is furnished at the time of purchase. Interested bidders should read the bidder information section of the print and online catalog regarding taxes and license fees. All vehicles in the auction are being offered at no reserve and will be selling at the final bid price. All the vehicles are coming from long-term static display and will require recommissioning prior to active use. Except as expressly stated in the conditions of sale, all items are sold as is, where is. So we ask that you bid on items that you have previewed or for which you have received condition reports. Sale room notices that list corrections or updates to lot details are posted on the lot details page at the bottom and will be announced by me if and as applicable. Please see the bidder information section for payment and collection instructions. Successful in-person Nevada buyers are asked to please see our title clerk, Jessica Chavez, in the hardware store. We have a hardware store here at the museum, quite lovely space, here on site. We ask that you pay for and collect your purchases by noon on Monday, June 15th. Cashiers will be available during the auction on Sunday, June 14th from 8:30 a.m. until 5:30 p.m. and on Monday, June 15th from 8:30 a.m. until 12 p.m. Following the collection deadlines, uncollected lots will be uplifted and stored by Passport Auto Transport. Representatives of Bonhams Cars' preferred carrier are available to provide shipping quotes to transport information. And with that, I am pleased to begin today's sale with Lot 1. I'll be doing this in a more British style, so I will not be doing the cattle auctioneer, and I can see better this way. So we'll start off here with Lot number 1. Lot number 1, this is the Mets. Here it is, lovely machine from the Harris collection, and we'll bring this one up. Bids take me straight in, and I am off and running at, 1 second. Elmar, the screen needs to be fixed up here. Off and running at $10,000. It's $10,000 already. 11,000. It's 11,000. 11,000 here. 11,000.
11 here, sir.
11. I already have 11. Any further at 11? Any further at 11? 11, I already have 11. 12, thank you very much. 12, 13 against you all. It's 13 here with me against everybody. It's 13. 14 online, thank you very much. 15, back with me. It's 15,000. 15,000. It's 15,000. 15,000. It's 15 here with me against everybody. 15,000. It's 15,000. Any further? 16, 17 against. It's 17, still with me. Again, 18,000. I'm out. You've got it. 18,000. It's not yours online. The phones bid first here. It's 18,000 against the phones. The book is out. It's 18,000. $18,000 if no further. I sold a lot at $18,000. At $18,000. Any further at 18. Are we out online at 18,000? Going once, twice. Third and final opportunity, $18,000. 18,000, your number, please.
286, sir.
286. Thank you very much. All right, on to the next lot, lot number 2. This is a beautiful Ford Model T, title in transit. It's a several notice, 1914 Model T Touring. Very nicely presented. Of course, it's in any color as long as you want it, in black. And again, fresh from the Harris collection here. We'll start this one off. How about 10,000 anywhere? Someone bid me 10. 10 only for it. 10,000 only. 10,000. Bid me 10 anywhere. Bid me 10 anywhere for it. 10,000 only. 10 online I have. Thank you. 10 and we're off. 10,000 online you have it now. I'll sell at 10. It's no reserve. It's going at 10,000. Any further at 10. Any further at 10,000. Any further at 10,000. Phones, are we live for this one? At $10,000. At $10,000. At $10,000. At 10. I will sell at 10 if no further. At 10,000. 11. Thank you very much. 11. Back there. 11,000. I see you at 11,000. It's 11,000 against you online. Against you. 12 they say. 12,000 back online. Any further. Any further. At 12,000. Against the room. It's not yours anymore. No fear of being a trichotillophobic here. 12,000 here. Any further. I'll sell at 12 if no further.
Sir, will you take 12 and a half?
I will take 13 at 12,000. Any further? If not, I sell the lot then at 12,000 going once. At 12,000 going twice. Third and final $12,000. 12,000, that's to 6192. All right, on to lot number 3, the 1915 Briscoe, a Cyclops radiator, single year for the Cyclops radiator-mounted single headlight. Sale room notice, title on transit. It's got this unusual cloverleaf 3-seat body, so you've got a place for your close friend and a place for another person with you. Very lightweight bodywork on this thing, very racy-looking car. And we've got bids straight in, I must say. It's 13 straight away, 13,000, straight away at 13. Straight away at 13,000, 13,000 already. It's 13,000. Any further at 13 or do I sell? At 13,000. At 14, 15 against you. 16, 17. 18 online, 19 against both of you. 20, 22 down here. It's here, 25, I'm out, you have it. It's 25,000, going to a good home. Any further, online, at 25,000 here in our room. At $25,000, do I sell? 28 online. 30, 30,000 against you online. It's against you online. I am selling to my bidder here in the room, if no further, at $30,000. 30,000 going once then online. 32, they say. 35. Still not yours online. You've been coming so far. It's $35,000 against you online. What do we say at 35? Yes, no at 35. Gavels in the air at 35,000 going once then. 35,000 going twice. 35,000 third and final time online at 35,000. 35,000, and that is 146. Thank you very much. All right, next up, we've got the Monroe. Very interesting machine. Kind of a forgotten model, but or mark, I should say, but part of the growth of General Motors here. There you see it, Monroe showing in the screens to my right and left. And we'll bring this one straight in at 10,000. At 10,000 I have. It's 10,000 already. At 10,000. At 10,000 it is bid. At 10,000. At $10,000. Any further at 10. 11, 12 against you. It's 12,000 here with me. At $12,000. Bid on my book at 12,000. Leave the bidding to us. We can take care of it if you'd like. At 12,000. 13, I'm out. You have it. The phones have it at 13. Online, what say you? The book is out. It's just between the phone and yourself online. At 13,000. Any further online, what do we think? At 13,000, do I sell? Yes or no at 13? At 13,000 and going. At 13,000 then. Absentee is out. At 13,000, it's selling online. What do we think at 13,000? At $13,000. 13,000 then. 14, where do I see it there? 14 at the table? Fantastic. 14,000, keeping those numbers straight, not easy. At 14,000, 14 any further? 15 against. It's 15,000. He says no at 15,000. 15,000 on the phone, eager bidder, knows what he's buying there at 15,000. At 15,000. Any further at 15,000. Online, are we out at $15,000? Room, are we out at 15,000? I sell then at $15,000. 15,000 and the number 203. All right, lot number 5. This is the Dodge Brothers touring car here. It's 1914. It's part of the first run of Dodge Brothers 3035s that were built here. Very modern machine. And we've got interest here. Takes us straight in at, got to start off here, 17,000 already. It's 17. 17,000. Straight in at 17. Straight in at 17,000. Any further at 17. Any further at 17,000. At 17,000. It's no reserve. I'll sell if not. 18, 19 against you. It's 19,000 here with me on my book. Any further? 19,000. Yes, no at 19. I see you thinking about it. It's 19,000. It's not yours. 20, 22 against you. You owned it briefly. Would you like it back? Is that a bid? 25,000. I'm out. It's yours at 25,000. Your bid, you've got it at 25. 28 online. Online now has it at 28,000. He's shaking his head. Online, you've got it. The car is going to you. Are you sure? He is saying yes, he is sure. But are you sure? He is saying yes. 28,000. Online, you have it. Any further at 28, or do I sell the Dodge? At $28,000. Any further? At 28,000. At $28,000. 30. 30,000. 30 against you. Against you online at 30,000. At 30,000 then. Any further at 30. Online, what do we think? At $30,000. I'll start to call it then. Going once. No regrets online. Last chance at $30,000. What do we say online at 30,000? 30,000, your number please. 143. All right, on to lot number 6. This is the 1920 Model T Forma truck. I think it comes with some trees too if you're looking for some Christmas decoration here in June. Nice machine here, nice lightweight bodywork. And bids take me, how about someone bid me anywhere? 10 only. Start me off at 10. Start me off with 10. Anywhere at 10. Anywhere at 10. 10 only for it. Someone bid me 10. 10 only for the Forma truck. 10,000 online. I have at 10. Thank you very much. Online, it's your form of truck right now. Hauling away at 10,000 only and selling. Any further at 10. In and out at 10. Am I done at 10? I can't believe I would be. At 10,000 only. 11, I see you there. 11 against you online. Against you online. It's 11 seated. 11, a young member of the hobby joining in, but 12 against you. At 12. 12,000 against. 13, they say. 13 straight back against you online. At $13,000. At 13,000. Any further online? At 13,000. It's 14,000 against you. 14, online has it. You've come all this way, yes or no? At 14,000. Are you sure? At 14,000 then. It's selling online against the room here at 14,000. At $14,000. Any further at 14. It is selling, rest assured. It's no reserve. Everything here is at $14,000. Gavel's in the air. A last chance at 14,000. 14,000 then. Final chance at 14,000. 14,692. Okay, lot number 7, the Imp. Very neat cycle car here, Model Z, well preserved. This is a lightweight, quick little V-twin powered machine. Beautifully presented little thing here. It's a great example of these early 20th century cycle cars. Lovely vehicle. We've got interest in it, plenty of interest. Let's not waste time. Straight in, 60 grand. It's, 55,000. 55,000 straight in, 55. I have 55. At 55, straight in 55 with me. At 55,000. At 55. 55. It's selling at 55, if no further, at 55. 60. 5 against you. 65 down here. 70. I'm out. It's your car right now. At $70,000. At $70,000. Seated at 70 grand. 70,000 for the Imp. At 70,000. What a great way to buy a fabulous car. Doesn't take up much space in the garage, folks. At $70,000. I'll sell at 70 then, if no further. At 70,000. $70,000. Seated at 70. Online, are we quiet? At 70,000. At 70 then and selling. Going once at 70,000. Twice, $70,000. Last opportunity at $70,000. 70 grand, and your number, please. 305. Okay, on to the Mack, 2.5-ton gas tanker, pound for pound, one of the probably best deals in the auction here. This is a gas tanker truck, restored, museum quality display here. Lots of Petroliana that comes with it, formerly part of the Hayes collection here. You can see it on, I think that's, correct me if I'm wrong, Phil, is that 30th Street that it's parked on? 30th Street, there it is. And it looks like it has its well-preserved original tires. They're fully inflated. Nope, they have no air in them. They are solid rubber. So we'll bring this one straight in, 10 grand, at 10,000 already. I have 10,000. It's with me at 10. It's down here at $10,000, at 10,000, at 10,000, and hauling away at 10, at 10,000. 10,000 for the tanker. 10,000, 11 online, 12 against you. It's 12,000 with my absentee. At $12,000. At $12,000. At $12,000. 13,000 online. You've got it. 13. I'm out. 13. It's yours. 13. Any further? Any further? 13 online. Any further at 13, or do I sell? At 13, he's shaking his head then. At 13,000, I'll sell the tanker at 13,000. at $13,000. Great place to store gas in case the price goes up again. At $13,000. At 13 going once then. 13 going twice. Are we all clear at $13,000? 13, and that is 6110. All right. On to the Talbot, a rare foreign-built car here. This is the 1925 Talbot Z10 Roadster. Handsome little machine, not well known, but we can make it well known here. Great performance for an under 1100 cc machine. Really sporty coach work on this here. Lovely example. And again, bids take me straight in. 10,000 I'm bid. It's 10,000 down here. I'm 10,000 bid. 10,000 off running, only a 10. At 10,000, I will sell 11. 12 against you online. It's 12,000 now. 12,000 is bid. Any further online? It's $12,000 at 12,000. At 12,000, 13, I see you there. I'm out. 13 online, you have it. It's your bid at $13,000. Any further at 13? At $13,000. Bidding the modern way for the older cars here. At $13,000. At 13. At $13,000. Are we any further for the Talbot? At $13,000. At 13, this is an English Talbot, so it's Talbot and not Talbot. At $13,000. Any further? I'll sell at 13 then, if no further. 13,000. Any further? Last chance, $13,000. Down she goes. 6192 is the number. Okay, on to lot number 10. This is the ex-Sammy Davis Jr. 1971 Duesenberg SSJ Roadster. You can see it right over there to my right, your left. Lovely machine here. It was originally bought by the Harris Club and owned and used by Sammy Davis Jr. It's a phenomenal example of the model here, and it's got a quite powerful supercharged V8, so it'll cook. Quick sale room notice: the interior is trimmed in Naugahyde, not leather. It's a Duesenberg, not Duesenberg 2, so you do note that. And we'll bring this one straight in. 75,000 already. It's 75,000. Must be bid. 75, and we're off at 75. $75,000 for Sammy Davis Jr.'s Duesenberg here. 80 I have. It's 80 down here. I'm out. You've got it. 80,000 down here. On the aisle at 80,000. 80,000. $80,000. It's the best price for a Duesenberg you'll find today at $80,000. Any further at 80. It's no reserve. It sells at $80,000. At 80,000 only. At $80,000. At $80,000. At 80. At 80. Any further at 80? Phones, are we quiet at 80,000? Yes, no, at 80,000. We've got lots to get through today then. At 80,000 going once. At 80,000 going twice. 85. 90. 90 here. Are you sure? You took a long time thinking about it. Oh, 95 online. Online has it. 100 back straight to me. I appreciate the swift bidding. At 100 down here. He knows what he wants here. At 100 down here. Against you online. Come back to me, please. At 100,000. 10.
125.
How about, well, yeah, 125. 125. Next is 130 online. That's okay. If you're going higher, I appreciate it. It's all right. At 125. 125 down here. Any further online? 125 down here online. What do we say? At 125. At 125. You won't find a better Sammy Davis Jr. owned car offered today. At 125. I sell then at $125. Online, are we sure? At $125,000. Yes, no online at $125. $125 going once. 30. 35. $135. I'll take that half bid. Thank you. You've come this far. $135. $140 is available to you online if you'd like it. $135 down here. What do we say online? Yes, no at $135. At $135 then. At $135. No regrets online at $135. At $135, I sell the car then. Final chance online at $135,000, $140. Are you sure? You've come this far. You don't want to lose it for $5. Come on. $140 then. The online bidder has it. He's saying no. Do you want to jump back in? At $140. At $140,000, at $140 then. At $140, I sell the car at $140. If no further, my room, are we clear? At $140. Online any further at $140,000. Selling at $140,000. $140, thank you very much. And that number is 6073. All right, on to lot number 11. This is 1938 Cadillac 38-60S 60 Special Touring Sedan, formerly owned by the Reno personality LaVere Redfield. A very interesting, very Nevada-type guy, real gambler. He's known for being a millionaire more than once, having earned it and lost it. So there you have it there, lovely machine. We'll start this one off right in $16,000. It's 16 already. 16 for the caddy. $16,000, loaded up with silver like he did. At $16,000 if you want. $16,000. 16 here with me. I'll sell at 16 if no further. At $16,000. Any further for the Cadillac at $16,000. Any further for the Cadillac at $16,000. At $16,000. 16 only. I cannot believe it. $16,000. This is a lot of car for $16,000. 16 then. I'll start to call it. I have to sell it. It's got to go. At 16 going once then. 16. 17. 18 against you. It's not yours anymore. It's 18 here. Are you sure? 19, there you go. I'm out. You've got it. See, it's better to shoot twice than once. At 19,000, you've got it. At 19,000, the book is out. You have it online. What do you think? $19,000. I'm selling at 19,000. If no further, online. Are we clear? Room, are we clear? 19,000. If no further at 19, I sell at $19,000. 19,318 is the number. Lot number 12 then, Lincoln time. It's a 1932 Lincoln KA four-door sedan. It's the final year for the Henry Leland 60-degree V8. It's Murray-built coachwork, but based on a Dietrich design. Lovely machine here. There you see it, flashing through the slides there. We'll start this one off straight in. 19,000 is bid. Down here, 19 with me. Any further at 19? At 19,000, 22 against you. 22,000 down here at 22. Not yours at 22. It's not yours. You can have it back. 25, he says yes. 25, back there with him at 25,000. I'm out. You have it. At 25,000, seated here in the room. He's come all this way at $25,000. Any further at 25? Any further at 25? 28, thank you very much. 28, I see you there. 28,000. $28,000. It's against you now in the front. Back here, 28. Any further at 28,000? Any further at 28? He's taking a closer look at it. There you go. Jumps out of the page. At 28,000, why jump out of the page? Jump into the car. Just bid one more time. At 28,000. Are you sure? 28. He's shaking his head. 28,000 in the back then. Any further online then? At 28,000. I sell at 28 if no further. 28,000. What do we think at 28,000? At 28,000 and going. $28,000. Any further at $28,000. Are we in and out at $28,000? All done. 28,000. 316 is the number. Okay, on to some veteran era motoring here. Lot number 13, the 1899 Locomobile Style 1 Stanhope. There it is. You can see it. Ian is next to it. If you can't see Ian, he's hard to miss. He's one of our biggest specialists here. Beautiful example here. Very capable steam car. You can do the London to Brighton run on this one. Once you get it dated, obviously. Unbroken history from 1900. Certainly an exciting project for someone who loves a steam vehicle here. And being steam, it's got plenty of torque. So we'll start this one off. Bids take me straight in. I'm at 32,000 already. 32, straight in at 32. At 32. $32,000 I have down here with me at 32. At 32,000. Steaming away at 32. Puff, puff, here it goes at 32. Any further? I'll sell at 32 if no further. At 32,000. 35 online. 8 against you. It's against all of you here at 38. At 38,000. At 38,000. Any further? At 38. At $38,000. It's down here. I'm at 40 online. Online. My book is out. 40,000. Shaking his head. It's 42. There's a few of you online now. 42,000. All online. At 42,000. 42,000. Any further online? At 42,000. At $42,000. At 42. They see quality when they know quality when they see it. At 42,000. Any further? 42,000. At 42,000. I will sell at 42. If no further at 42. 42 then. 42 going once. 42 going twice. 45. Down here in the room, against you online. 48, they're quick, straight back. 48, straight back. Are you sure? Is that 50? 50,000. 50,000, seated at 50,000. 55. 55,000. Against you at 55,000. Take another look, it's right there at $55,000. At $55,000, unbroken history. For 126 years at $55,000. No regrets at $55,000. At $55,000, final chance. $55,000 and going 55,000. 55,000, and that is 6032. All right, on to lot number 13. We've got a DeSoto Custom Airstream S1 taxi cab. You can buy this and pay yourself back collecting fares. It's one of a single record size order of 2,200 that were built, served in the city of New York. Beautiful machine. There it is. Not a lot of taxi cabs survived. Most of them were driven into the ground and thrown away. So rare to see one of these. Interest in this, straight in, 11 grand already, $11,000. I've got 11. It's with me at 11. 11 in selling. 11,000 in selling here. At 11. 11,000 for the taxi cab. Someone's hailed it at 11 already. At 11,000. Any further at 11, or do I sell? At $11,000 for the taxi. At 11,000. 12 online, 13 against you. 13,000 here with me. Against you online at $13,000. At $13,000. Any further at 13? 14,000. Thank you very much. 14 to my left at 14,000. I was at 13. You've bid 14. I say what I have. You take the next bid. Is that 14? Okay, 14,000. There you go. You can hail a cab the same way at 14,000. At $14,000. Just put your hand in the air when you want me to bid. At $14,000. $14,000. Against you. Against you online. At $14,000. My book is out. At $14,000. Standing here in the room. At $14,000. At 14 and going. At $14,000 going once then. 14. No regrets. 14,000. Final call at 14,000. 14, your number please. 312. Thank you very much. All right. Lot number 15, 1908 Brush Model A Runabout. Lovely single-cylinder thumper here. Lightweight single capable of 28 miles an hour. Just think, you can get a speeding ticket in a school zone. Innovative use of coil springs, so it's nice and comfy. Beautifully restored with a well-preserved older restoration here. And we've got interest straight in at 15,000 already. It's 15. Here with me at 15,000 for the brush. 15,000. 15,000 down here with me as a book-placed bid at 15,000. Do I? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's against you at 19. You sure? Make it nice and even for the accountants there at $19,000 against you. 19,000. All right, $19,000 then. It's down here with my absentee. Any further at 19. Any further at 19,000 for the brush. It's selling at 19 if no further. At $19,000. Any further at 19,000. At $19,000 in selling. And 19,000 if no further at 19. Going once then. Twice. Thumping away at $19,000. 19,6130 is the number. Lot number 16, 1909 Black Model 112 Motor Buggy. Great high wheeler here. Look at that. This thing has 2 cylinders. It's quite unusual. Over square 2-cylinder opposed engine. Nicely restored. It's been maintained for, half a century, I think, here at the collection. And we'll start this one off straight in. 10 only. How about it? 10 only. $10,000 only. For the black. $10,000 at 10,000. 10,000 only at 10,000. 10, 11, 12 against you. 12,000 against you. 13 online. 13,000 at 13. Online has it. I'm out. 13,000. Any further? At 13,000. 14,000. Thank you very much. 14,000. 14,000 here at 14,000. 15 online. 16. It's 16,000 down here. 17. 18. Against you online. $18,000. Not yours. 19, they have it. 20. 22,000. 25,000. 28,000. 30,000. 32,000. 35,000. At 35, here in my room, you're welcome to bid deep into the estimate online at 35,000. Any further at 35,000. All cars matter here at 35,000. Any further at 35,000. I will sell then at 35,000 going once. At 35,000 for the black. 35,000, third and final opportunity at 35,000. Selling to my room at $35,000. Your car and your number, please. 146. All right, on to lot number 17 here. This is a 1917 white, going from black to white here, a GA Touring. It's White's gasoline car in its introductory year. Look at that, no more steam. Built to highly recognized standards. Beautiful quality machine. Of course, a White was the first car to carry a U.S. president. Nice four-cylinder, 30 horsepower machine. And bids take me straight in at 18,000 already. 18. I'm straight in at 18. 18,000. 18. 20? 20 I have. It's 20. Thank you very much. 20,000. 20 down here. Any further at 20. I'm out. You have it. 20,000. At 20,000. And selling at $20,000. Any further at 22,000. 25. Silver Derringer back there. 28 online. 28. He's shaking his head. Online has it. 28,000. Any further at 28. Any further at $28,000. 28 only for the White. $30,000 against you online, against the room. 30,000 seated down there at 30,000. $30,000 against you online. Any further at 30,000. Come back to me, please, at 30,000. At 30,000. 32. 35. Not yours online. 35,000. What do we think? At 35,000 then. Selling at 35. At 35. I'll sell. Has to sell. It's no reserve. Everything's selling. At 35,000 then. 35,000. No regrets online. At 35,000. Final chance online at $35,000. What do we say? At $35,000. Down she goes. Your number, please. 323. All right. We're moving on. Lot 18. One of two fire vehicles we have today. This is a 1912 Selden 47R Fire Chief Roadster. Perfect for any patent attorneys we have bidding. It's built in 1912 in response to Henry Ford's successful litigation of the Selden patent. It's got a big motor here, big four-cylinder, 354 cubic inches on this one. Fire department livery. It's got a bell on it that probably ring-a-dings. You can see it right over there, far into the room. And we'll start this one off. Someone bid me. How about 30 anywhere? 30 only. Bid me 30, please. Somewhere. At 30 only for this. At 30. It has to be worth 30. Somewhere, please. 30,000. Thank you very much. 30,000 is bid. We have 30. 30 off and running. At 30. At 32,000. At 30. 32 online. 32. 32 against you. 32. They're litigating the price. It's 32 against you. Not yours. At 32. Come back to me. 32. 5, he says. 35. Not yours online. At 35,000. At 35,000. File a brief with me and bid again at 35,000. 35, 38 now against you at 38. At 38,000. Are you sure? It rings a bell for somebody at $38,000 then. At 38,000. 38,000. At $38,000. Any further at 38? Do I sell at 38? At 38. 40 then. 40,000. Where is it? 40,000. All right, 40,000. 40,000. Against you online at 40. At 40,000. It's down here in the room. Against you online, 40,000. What do we think online? At 40,000. At $40,000. Very rarely seen mark here, Selden. You see the name on a lot of cars, but not as the car itself. At 40,000. I will sell at 40 if no further. Online, what do we think? At 40, 42 they say. Against you, 42. Any further? All right, 45. Can you stand next to them so I see them? At 45. I got it. Thank you very much. At $45,000. 45, down here. 45. Online, what do we think? At $45,000. Selling then at 45. Online, are we out? $45,000. 45 only at 45. At 45. At $45,000. Any further? At 45,000. Yes, no, at 45. Online, are we done? At $45,000. I'm selling at 45,000. If no further, at $45,000. 45. And your number, please. 319. Thank you very much. All right, on to number 19, the Lippert Stewart phones. Are we live on this one? Fantastic. Please note, sale room notice, the chassis number is 415. Quick sale room notice there. Buffalo built machine. Comes complete with some barrels, a maquette of a crow or a raven, and some empty bags of flour. There you have it, though. Beautiful machine, nicely presented. Obviously the subject of an older restoration, not often seen. And bids take me straight in, 11 grand, 11,000, down here at 11, 11 only. 11,000, I'm bid at 11. 11,000, any further at 11. 12, 13. It's 13 against you. 13, any further? 13, 14, down here, 14, in the room, at 14. 14,000, it's not yours online, at 14,000. At 14,000, any further? Phones, are we live? At 14,000. At 14,000. 14,000, 15,000. 15, against you here. Standing, 15, it's seated here at 15,000. At 15,000. 16 online. 17. $17,000. Any further at 17. He's shaking his head. 17,000 down here. 18. 19. 19,000. The room still has it online. It's not yours. It's motoring away at 19,000. At 19,000. At $19,000. I'll sell at 19. I'll sell at 19. Short of a distillery, you have everything you need to start a whiskey business here. Barrels in a truck just to transport it. At 19 and selling then. 19, if no further. Online, what do we say? 19,000. 20. Against you at 20. 22? 22, he says. At 22,000. A little quicker this time, please, online. At $22,000. What do we think? At 22. Yes, no, at 22. Any further at 22, 25. There, come back quick. 25. Against you. At 25. Online has it. 25. Any further at 25. At 25. Yes? 28. 28,000, not yours online, at 28,000. The best Lippert Stewart we have today at 28,000. At $28,000. Find another one at 28,000. Or at any price, quite frankly. At 30,000. Thank you very much. They've come in, they know what they're looking at. At $30,000. Very familiar with that machine. At 30,000. No? Shaking your head? Are you sure? At $30,000. Any further at 30. Going to a good home at $30,000. At 30, any further, online, are we out? At 30,000, I sell at $30,000. At $30,000, no regrets at 30. 30,000, the number, please. 296. Tell him congratulations, moving to a nice local place. All right, lot number 20 now. This is the 1917 Cole 863 Tour Coupe. Lovely machine. Very elegant. Early application of V8, producing 70 horsepower. Quite a lot of power in 1917. Stylish permanent roof convertible body. It's been part of the Harris collection for some time now. And bids take me straight in at 14,000. At 14,000 only. 14,000. 14 for the Cole. 14,000. At 14. I'll sell at 14, if no further. At 14, 15 online, 16. 16,000 against you. It's 16. Down here with my book at 16. 17. I'm out. You've got it online. 17,000. At $17,000. It's an online bidder. Bidding the modern way. 18. There's a few of you out there in cyberspace now. $18,000. At 18,000. 19,000. Clicking away. I appreciate that. At 19,000. Come back to me online. At 19,000. At 20 now. $20,000. I see you there at $20,000. At 20,000. Clicking, swiping, however you're doing it. 22,000. They keep going. At 22,000. At 22,000. Duking it out on cyberspace. Who knows if they're wearing pants? At 22,000. 25,000 now. At 25,000. At 25,000. $25,000. All online. It's online action for the 1917. At $25,000. At 25. 25,000. Any further. At 25,000. At $25,000. At $25,000. At 25, 28,000. $28,000. 28 against you now. $28,000. At 28, $30,000. $30,000 online, still online. Room, you're welcome to join. Don't feel out of place here. At 30,000, you've come this way. You can stick your hand up. At $30,000. At $30,000. 30 grand. At $30,000. Any further at 30? Am I selling at 30 then? Am I selling at 30? At $30,000. Don't fear the estimate. Just keep going. At $30,000. At $30,000. Bid again. Won't cost me a thing. At $30,000. At $30,000. At $30,000. 30 and selling then. At $30,000. No regrets online. At $30,000. One of you is not going home with a car here. At $30,000. At $30,000. Well, actually, lots of you are not going home with this car. At $30,000. 32. He comes back at $32,000. $32,000. At 32. What do we say? At 32. Any further? At 32,000. Any further? At $32,000. 35. They come back. 35,000. At 35,000. $35,000. At 35. 35,000. $35,000, folks. At 35. What do we think online? 35,000. Bid me again. At 35,000. At $35,000. What do we think? At $35,000. Start to call it then at 35,000, going once. 35,000 going twice. Last chance online at $35,000. What do we think at 35? Down she goes, 35,000, and that's 6159. All right, on to lot 21. First of our Franklins, this is a 1917 Series 9A sedan. Lovely air-cooled machine, longtime resident here, restored by the Harris team. There's some folks in here that have a lot of familiarity with these machines. And we'll start this one straight off. I'm straight in at $18,000. It's $18,000. Here with me at $18,000. $18,000 is bid for the Franklin at $18,000. 18, 19, 20. Against you. 22, 5. Down here. 28, new place. I'm out. 28, here. To my right. 30, online. Ahead of you. 30, online. 32. Here. 35. Here. In the room, please. 35. 38. 40. 42 online. 45. 48. 48 online. Any further? You guys are here. What do we think? 48,000. Online bidder. 50,000. Yes, 50,000. At 50 here. 50. Any further? Online. Room. What do we think? At 50. At $50,000. 55 online. Shaking his head at 55,000. What do we think over here? I don't think anyone knows more about Franklins than you, sir. At $55,000. At 55. At 55, if no further, the gavel's in the air at $55,000 for the first of our Franklins. At 55,000. Don't miss it. You'll only have 2 more chances to buy another Franklin. At 55, 4 more chances, you're right. 3, 4, we have a number of Franklins, but this is the best 1917 we have. 55,000, any further, at 55. Yes, no at 55. Yes, no, 55. I'm selling to the online bidder if no further at $55,000. What do we think at 55? 55,000, thank you so much, and that is 6027. Lot number 22, 1921 Sheridan B41 Touring, not an often seen car. This has been in the collection since 1961. Something that GM came out with in the 20s to fill out their production line. Pretty advanced overhead valve motor here. And we'll start this one off straight in at 12,000. 12,000 here with me. It's 12,000 bid. 12,000 to go. 12,000, 13, 14 against you. It's 14, not yours. You nearly had it. 15, I'm out. 15, still over here. 15, 16 now. 16,000. 16, he's shaking his head. 16,000. It's there at 16,000. At 16,000. Heading north at 16. Any further at 16,000.
Yep, far right, Eric.
17,000. 17,000. Thank you very much. 17,000. At 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 22,000. Any further? 5, 8. Shaking his head at 28,000 to my right. At 28. Are we sure? You'll never see a better Sheridan. At 28,000. At $28,000. Best one we have today at 28. Any further at 28 then? I sell at 28, if no further. At 28,000. The gentleman on the right. At 28,000. Any further? 28,000. At 28,000, going once then. 28,000, twice. Last chance at 28,000. 28,000, 305 is the number. All right. Lot number 23 now. It's the first of our Marmons, a 1923 Marmon Model 34 4-passenger coupe. Very interesting machine, lovely red interior, center doors on this one. It was Marmon's most successful model, and it's largely as it is when it was bought by the Hera Collection. Beautifully preserved machine here. And interest takes me straight in at lucky number 13,000. 13,000 is bid. It's 13,000. 13,000 to go at 13,000. 14, 15. It's 15,000. Down here with me at 15,000. 16,000 now. 16,000. Any further at 16. 16, I'm out. You've got it at 16,000. At 16,000. At $16,000. $17,000. 17. 18. 18,000. 19. Here. 19. 20. 22. 25. 27? Only because I like you. 27. 28? 28. No? 28 then, down here. It's 28,000. At 28, any further? Online, what do you say? At 28,000. I'm selling at 28 then, if no further. At 28,000. At $28,000, going once. Twice. Last chance, everyone, at $28,000. 146. All right, lot number 24. This is the 1923 Maxwell Model 25 Touring, the good Maxwell. It was used by Jack Benny when he was performing at Harrah's Lake Tahoe property. We've nicknamed this car the Whitney. It's remarkably successful machine at the time. It was acquired by Harrah's in 1962, so it's been with this collection for quite a long time. And it's here to find a new home. Yeah, there you go. And we'll bid this one starting off. How about 14,000? Here with me, it's 14,000. 14,000. 14,000 for the good Maxwell at 14,000. 14,000 only. For 14,000, I've got 14. Any further at 14, or do I sell at 14,000? At 14,000. At 14,000 and going at 14. At 14,000. Any further at 14,000. At 14,000. At $14,000 then. At 14,000 for the good Maxwell. Any further at 14,000. All right, one and done, 14,000. I'll sell if no further. It's no reserve. It's going. It's finding a new home at 14,000. Going once then. 14,000, going twice. 14,000, third and final opportunity at $14,000. 14,000, 6130. All right, on to lot number 25. This is the 1924 Studebaker EK Big 6 sedan. And that Big 6 is all of 353.8 cubic inches of raw power, making 60 horsepower. It was Studebaker's most expensive model in 1924, body by Fisher. Nicely preserved example here. There you see it. And bids take me straight in. 16,000 already. It's 16,000 to start. 16,000. 16,000 for the Stud at 16,000. 16,000 is bid here at 16. Any further at 16? Any further at 16? Any further at 16, or do I sell at 16,000? At 16 for the Studebaker. At 16,000 for the Studebaker. 16,000 at $16,000. 17, 18, two places. 18, 19. 19, I'm out. You've got it. At 19,000, not yours, at 19. At 19,000, it's here. Any further at 19, or do I sell? At 19,000, are we out at 19,000? Yes, no at 19. At 19, he's saying no. At 19 then, at 19,000, any further at 19? At 19,000, selling at 19 then, if no further. Are we quiet online at 19,000? Room, quiet, 19,000. Gavels in the air at 19. $19,000. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. All right. Alrighty then, and we are starting off here. It is lot number 26. It's a 1926 Ford Model 68 Deluxe Phaeton. Ian, this is a recent donation to the museum. Did it drive in? Okay, it wasn't running when it came here, but it's a relatively recent donation to the museum. Rare Phaeton, deluxe body style. These are wonderful machines. Huge amount of value for these. Restored to the original appearance there. Beautiful blue, Washington blue. And we'll start this one off straight in. $22,000 only for the Ford. At $22,000. $22,000 for the Phaeton. At $22,000. At $22,000 for the Phaeton. At $22,000. An opportunity to join the early V8 club. At $22,000 for this Dearborn machine. At $22,000 then. At $22,000. $22,000. I'll sell at 22 if no further. At 22,000. 28,000. 25. 28 against. It's 28 down here against you online. Against you in the room here at 28,000. 28,000. Any further? It's not yours. 30. They say I'm out. You've got it. At 30,000. At $30,000 online. Any further at 30,000. Any further at 30,000. Any further at 30,000. What do we think at 30,000? At $30,000. Online, are we selling or are we done? At 30,000. I will sell to my room here at 30,000, if no further. At 30,000. At 30,000. The book's out. The room's got it. At 30,000. Am I selling at 30,000? At 30,000 then, going once. 30,000. No regrets. $30,000. Last chance to buy a car quite similar to the one FDR had at $30,000. 318 is the number. All right, on to lot number 27. This is the 1928 Chevrolet National Pickup, final year for Chevy's overhead valve, 4-cylinder, long wheelbase, 4-wheel brakes. Oh, such luxury. And lovely machine showing in the other gallery there. We'll start this one off. Bids take me straight in at $8,000. It's $8,000. $8,000. 8, 9, 10. 10 against you. 11. 11,000. Here, I'm out. You have it. It's 11,000 now. 11 already. 12. There. 12. 12,000. 12,000. Against 13. 14. 14. Standing. 15. 16. 17. 18. He's shaking his head. 18,000 against you. What do we say online? At 18,000. At 18,000. 19. 20. It's against you online at 20,000. Here in the room, 22. 25. At $25,000. Any further online? Some phenomenal Chevy dealerships were started in that year. At $25,000. Any further? At $25,000. What do we think at 25? 28,000. Against you, sir, at 28,000. He's sitting down at 28,000. The online bidder has it at 28,000. Any further at 28,000. You were so bold up to this point. How about 30? At $28,000. What do we say? At 28,000 against you. 28,000 and some. 30. What do we think online? 30,000 against you in the room. At 30,000. At 30,000. 30,000 and selling that if no further at 30,000. 30,000 going once. 30,000. Twice. $30,000. Last chance online at $30,000. No regrets online at $30,000. Bid me again, please, at $30,000. Down she goes. 316 is the number, yeah? Amazing. All right. On to lot. Are we a little behind on the screen? There we go. Lot 29. 28, sorry. 28. We're on 28, not 29. There we go. Oh, you know what? It was because they were both pickups. That's on me. All right. Lot 28, it's a Ford pickup this time, a Model A, closed cab pickup. There you see it, another opportunity to haul there. Well equipped, plenty of options, restored with care here. Carrier over the Model T body style. And bids take me straight in at 8,000. It's 8,000 is bid. 85, 9, 95. You have it, I'm out, 95. $9,500. It's here. Any further? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16,000. Am I right? Any further? 17. He shakes his head. 17. Here. What do we say? Any further? 17,000. Standing. 17,000. 18. Saying no. At 18,000. Are we sure at 18,000? 18,000, any further? Selling at 18 if no further. At 18, yes, no at 18. At 18,000. 19. 20. He says no again. It's 20,000. Here. You've said no before and then bid, so I'm not sure anymore. At 20,000. At $20,000. Seated at $20,000. At 20,000, it's here. Any further at 20. Any further at 20,000. Online, what do we say? $20,000. And selling at 20,000. Fair warning at $20,000. Last chance, $20,000. Down she goes. 316. Thank you very much. And thank you, underbidder, both for your support of the museum and for the auction here. Thank you. All right, on to lot 29, first of our two Rolls-Royces. This is a 1927 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Cabriolet DeVille. Beautiful machine here. Lovely Barker coachwork. Fully collapsible roof on this one. It's nicely presented, shows very well. Lovely wood trim on the outside too, not just on the inside. And we'll start this one off. How about 70 anywhere? It's got to be worth 70. Bid me 70 somewhere. Anywhere at 70. Anywhere at 70. Someone thinks it must be worth 70. Someone bid me 70. Anywhere, please. Start me off. Start me off. Start me off. How about 70 grand? How about 70 somewhere? Start me off. 50 I have. 50's been said. I'll take 50. 50,000. It's selling at 50 if no further. At $50,000. 5. Thank you. 5. Down here. Any further? 55. Any further? At 55,000. At 55. 55,000. 55. Bid me again. 60. 60,000. At $60,000. Against you. At 60,000. Against you at 60. Any further? At 60. At 5. Against you standing now. 65. Down here seated. 65. 70. He's shaking his head. At 60. At 70,000. 70 to my left. At 70,000. $70,000. At 70. At 70. Phones, are we out? At 70. Phones are quiet at 70 then. At 70,000. At $70,000 only for the Rolls-Royce. At 70. At 70. A lot of car for the money at $70,000. An active club with this kind of machine at 70,000 then. 75 online. 75 against you. Are you sure? At 75,000. Huge amount of value for 75,000. Take another look at 75,000. At 75 then. It's selling. It is no reserve. It must find a new home at $75,000. At 75. Going once then. At 75,000. Going twice. 80 online. A few of you now online. 80. Thank you very much online. 80,000. $80,000. A little bit quicker, please. We've got a lot of cars to get through here. At $80,000. 80 what? You've come so far, 81. 81,000. At 81,000. 2 next to the online bidder. At 81,000. At $81,000. 2 online. It's 82 against. Don't lose it for 1,000. At 82,000 then. Online, what do we think at 82,000? Any further at 82,000? At $82,000. At 82 and selling. At 82,000. At 82 I sell then, if no further, at 82,000. Going once. Going twice. Third and final chance. Last chance at 82,000 and going at 82,000. Down she goes, 6192. Lot number 30. This is the Essex Challenger. 1929 Essex Challenger Super 6. It's been with the Harris Collection since 1959 and was restored in their care. Beautiful thing. Very racy, about the easiest way to jump into the boat tail world. And we'll bring this one straight in at 14,000 only. 14,000 and selling. 15,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 20,000, 22, 22,000 against you. 22. It's back here at 25 online. 28. 30 online. 32. Selling 35. 38. Against you online at 38,000, seated 42. At 42,000. Any further? At 42. At 42 online, I'm selling at 42. At 42,000, 45, 48. What do we think online? 48,000. It's 48 against you. Selling then, 48,000 here in the room, 48,000. At 48,000 and selling. Last chance online at 48,000. No further online at 48,050. 5. 55 against you online. Any further at $55,000. At 55,000. At 55,000 then, I'll start to call it again. No regrets online at $55,000. Last chance online at $55,000. What do we say at 55,000? 55,000, down she goes. And that is number 146. Yes, it is. And that is the last of my lots for this grouping here. My colleague Gregor will take us through the next 30 lots.
Thank you very much, Eric. My name is Gregor Wenner, and I'll be your auctioneer for the next 30 lots. And we start with lot 31, the Marquette Model 34 Sport Roadster. 1 year only junior Buick-based mark, sporting and handsome sports roadster coachwork, lovely color scheme in beige with orange details. Where shall we start? $12,000. $12,000 I have. 12. Any advance on $12,000? 13. Thank you very much. 14 with me now. 14 with me. Any advance on $14,000 for the Marquette? $14,000 with me on my commission bid. 14 I have. Any advance? 15. Thank you, sir. My book is clear. It's your car at the moment. $15,000. Thank you very much. To my left, here in Reno, Nevada, $15,000 for the Marquette. Internet, feel free to come in. If not, we're going to sell in the room here at the National Automobile Museum in Reno at $15,000. The gavel is up. Make no mistake. It's your bid. Don't bid against yourself. Could be expensive. 16 against you now. 17 if you like. 16 on the internet. Can I say 17, sir? He's shaking his head. 16 it is. Internet has it. Feel free to come in. I'm going to call it for $16,000 for lot 31. Sold. Thank you very much. And that's 6101. For the lot number 32, the 1927 Overland Whippet Model 96 coach. Coachwork by Briggs, 1 year only again, model, and I can start already at 11. 11 I have. Any advance on 11 for the Whippet? 11 I have. 11 I have. Any advance on $11,000? $11,000 only. $11,000 only. Feel free to come in. Internet, telephones. 12 online. 12 online. 13 with me now. 13 I have on my commission bid. 13 I have. Internet, feel free to come back in. $13,000 I have on my internet bid, on my commission bid. 14 is next. 13 I have, asking for 14. Little bit of thinking time. On the internet, on bonhamscars.com. $13,000 I have. 13,000. Feel free to come in here in Reno. If not, I'm going to sell. Make no mistake, at $13,000. $13,000. Thank you very much, sir. Nice to see you. 14. 14 here in the room in Reno. 14 against your internet. You had it for a moment, but it's here in the room at $14,000. $14,000 for the Whippet. $14,000. Be quick now online. I'm going to call it at $14,000 for the first, second, and the third time. And it's your car, sir. 316. Thank you very much. And lot 33, the Lincoln Model L 1525 passenger sedan. There's a short sale notice, just the title is in transit. And I can start at 15,000. 15 I have. Any advance on 15,000? 15,000 I have with my commission bid at $15,000. 15,000. Any advance on $15,000? Any advance on $15,000 for the Lincoln? Come along now. 15 I have. Going to sell it. Make no mistake. $15,000 only for the Lincoln. It's a lot of car for the money. $15,000. Gavel is up. Oh, 16. 17 with me, sir. 17 against you. 17 with my 18. 19 with me. 19 with me. You're out? He's shaking his head. It's $19,000 then with my commission bid. Last chance. 20. Thank you very much. 22 against you. 22 against you. 22 I have on my commission bid. Try one more. 25. My commission bid is out. It's your car at the moment. $25,000 for the Lincoln. $25,000. I'm going to sell at $25,000, and it's gone. Thank you, sir. 318, $25,000. And lot 34, the Stanley SV Model 2625 passenger sedan, a rare final series Stanley steamer, purchased out of long-term ownership by Harris in 1975 and restored here in Reno in 1978. Luxurious, silent and powerful. Fun fact, it goes as fast in reverse as it does going forward. So there's a bit of fun there to be had. And I can start at $20,000. $20,000 I have. Any advance on $20,000? 22. 25 with me. 28. My book is clear now. 28 here in the room. Good to see you, sir. 28,000 here on the aisle in Reno, Nevada, at $28,000. Any advance on $28,000? 30 online now. 30 against you. 32. Thank you. 32. Internet, feel free to come in. I've got 32 against you. 35 I have now. 38 if you like. 38 straight back in. 38 I have. 38 I have. Telephones, feel free to come in. 38 here in the room. 40 now on the internet. 42, thank you. 42, straight back. Straight back. 42 here in Reno. Telephones coming in. 45 online now. Can I say 48? 48. Thank you very much. $48,000 for the Stanley. $48,000 here in the room. It's not yours on the internet. It's here in the room in Reno at $48,000. I'm going to call it 50 now. 55, straight back. 55. 55. 60's next. 55 I have. 55 for the Stanley. 55 I have. Internet. I can see you hovering over your mouse, having a gin and tonic, or whatever you're drinking. It's 55,000 here in the room. I'm going to call it for the first, for the second, and for the last time, and it's your car. Thank you very much. 55,146.
Does your gavel make a louder sound?
Lot number 35. Now, this is one of my favorite cars here in the sale. It is the Franklin Series 17B Club Brougham rare finals. No, this is something you don't see every day. Air-cooled V12 engine, producing an impressive 150 horsepower. Good for 90 miles per hour. True technical triumph for Franklin. Fitted with a luxuriously barren designed two-door Brougham body, it was restored by the Harris workshop in 1971. It's believed to be one of only 3 examples with its most elegant body style. One of the highlights we can sell here today. Lots of interest on the telephones. And I can start. 1 second. 50,000 anywhere? 50,000 anywhere? 50 I have here in the room. Thank you very much, sir. 50,000 to my left here in Reno. 50,000. 55. 55 I have already. 55 I've taken here. 55. 55 I have. 60. Ian. 60 with Ian on the telephone. 65. 65 I've taken there. 70. 70. Thank you, sir. 70 I have. 75 on the aisle behind you. I'll be with you in a moment. 85. 85. I like your style. 85 now. 85. 90 against you. 90 I have. That's 95. 95 to my right. 100 with Eric's phone. 110 I've taken. 110 I've taken on the aisle. $110,000 for the 120. Thank you. To my right. 130 straight back. 130 on the aisle. 150, Eric. You've done this before, haven't you? 160. 160 I've already taken. 160 on the aisle. 160 I have. 170 is next. Yes. 170, thank you, sir. 180, straight back. 180, against you. 180 I have. On the aisle. Yes. 190, thank you. And $200,000 for the Franklin. $200,000 on the aisle. 200. 200 I have. A little bit of thinking time. $200,000. $200,000. It's your car for the moment, sir. Just a little bit of thinking time. I'll take 10 if it helps. 210. Same courtesy to you. 220. Thank you. 220 I have. There's 2 of you on it. 220 on the aisle. $220,000. It's a magnificent car. $220,000 for the Franklin. 220,000. He's 230. Thank you. 230. What are we saying? 240. 240 now. What are we saying on the phones? 250. 250. 250 to my right. It's all happening here in Reno at $250,000 for the Franklin. 260. Thank you. You've come a very long way. 260,000. What can I say? Don't lose it for a bit. 260 I have. You've come a long way, I take it. 265. Same courtesy to you, 270 if you like. Thank you, sir. $270,000. $270,000 for the Franklin. Feel free to come in anywhere else. Internet. Little bit of thinking time. He's on the phone. We're at $270,000. It's the only one I've got today. Air-cooled V12 power. 270,000.
The car is, from virtually every angle, this car is absolutely...
275. Thank you very much. 280, straight back. He's putting the phone down, not a good sign, but thank you very much. You've come a very long way. 280,000. It's your bid, sir. The gavel is up. I'm going to call it at 280,000 for the first time, for the second time, and for the third time. Thank you very much, sir. Sorry, 146. What a magnificent car. Surely going to a good home. Lot 36 now, something a little bit different to the previous car, the 1952 Allstate 830 two-door sedan. And where shall we start? I have $8,000 already. $8,000. Any advance on $8,000 for the Allstate? $8,000. Yeah. You're giving me a heart attack, Barry. Was that a... Sorry?
You're at 8. You want 8.
I have 8. 9. Thank you very much. 9. 9.5 against you. Yeah. 10. Thank you. 11 against you. 12 I have. 12 I have on my commission bid. 12 I've taken. It's not yours on the internet. 12 I have taken on my book. 12,000 I have. 13 now online. My book is clear. 13 online. Any advance on $13,000. He's shaking his head. You can't just bid once. 13,000. Internet has it at the moment at $13,000 for the Allstate. Are you sure? Okay. Thank you very much for your bidding. 13,000 it is then, and it's gone at $13,000, and it's 6159. Thank you very much online, wherever you are. Lot 37 now, the 1936 Court 810 Westchester sedan, much ahead of its time with front-wheel drive and famous coffin nose body style. This Court was purchased by Harrow in Arizona in 1964 and features a dramatic color scheme of Ganges green with a matching interior. Really a lovely, lovely car. Telephones are coming in on this. Telephones or not? No telephones. I can start the bidding at $28,000. $28,000 only for the Court. $28,000. 30 I have taken online. 30 I've taken online, and 32 with my commission bid now. 32 with my commission bid. 32, feel free to come in. 35, thank you. 35 here in the room, to my right. 35 here in Reno. $35,000. My book is clear. It's yours for the moment. 38 against you now online. He's out. 38, internet has it for the moment. Feel free to come in. It's $38,000. I hope you had a chance to look at the car. It really is stunning. $38,000. 40 now online. It's all happening on the internet. 40,000. 40,000 for the Court. 40,000. A little bit of thinking time for the internet. 42 now. There's two of you on it. 42. Internet has it at $42,000 for the Court. 45 now. Thank you very much online. 45 now. Feel free to come in. 45 I have on the internet. 48 online. 48 I have. Any advance on $48,000? Cheap at that. $48,000 for the Court. $48,000. Are you out? Want to try one more? I'll take it, thank you. 49, I've taken 49. Please offer the same courtesy online. 49 I've taken here in the room at the National Automobile Museum. $49,000. What are we saying on the internet? $49,000. 50's next. 50's next. Going to call it. It's $49,000 for the Court, for the first time, for the second time, and for the last time, and it's your car. Thank you very much. 318, 49,000. Lot 38 now, the 1941 Lincoln Continental Coupe. Again, as all the cars here to be sold, no reserve and no reserve only. And I can start at 17 I have. 17 I have. $17,000 I have. $17,000 I have. Any advance on $17,000 for the Lincoln. V12 power, of course. Elegant design, minimal chrome, fitted with rear wheel skirts, offered in largely original condition. And 17,000, the opening bid, I can't believe it. 17,000, but make no mistake, it is going to sell. If there's no further bids, I'm going to sell at $17,000. 18. 19 with me now. 19 with me. 20? Thank you. 20. 22 with me now. 22 against you. You're out? Thank you very much. $22,000 with my commission bid. 25 now online. My book is clear. It's 25. It's yours on the internet. It's $25,000 for the Lincoln. $25,000. Any advance? Feel free to come in. If not, I'm going to sell at $25,000 only. $25,000. And it's sold at $25,000. And it's 6013. Thank you very much online. Now the first lot from the Minden Automotive Collection, the 1916 Chalmers Model 35A Touring, created by pioneers of US car manufacturing, preserved for decades and complete and ready for recommissioning. Here to be sold at no reserve only, and I can start at, I have $8,000 I have. $8,000 I have for the Chalmers. $8,000 only. 8,000. Any advance on 8,000? Any advance on $8,000? $8,000 only for the Chalmers. At 8,000. Bargain at that, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. $8,000. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell. Feel free to come in. $8,000 only. 8,500 now online. 9,000 with me now. 9,000 with me now. Against you online. It's with me on my commission bid at $9,000. What are we saying on the internet? 9,500. Thank you very much. It's 10,000 against you, though. I have 10,000 on my book. 10,000 on my book. A little bit of thinking time for the internet. It's 10,000 with me. Telephones? No? Mark? $10,000. I'm going to call it fair warning at $10,000. Be quick or forever hold your peace on the internet. At $10,000, I'm going to sell it. The gavel is up. Sold at $10,000. 6130. $10,000. Thank you very much. And lot 40, the 1916 Oakland Model 38 Touring. I believe we have a telephone bid. We're through. Thank you very much, Ian. And again, 8,000 I have already. Any advance on 8,000? Any advance on 8,000? Excuse me. $8,000 for the Oakland. $8,000. Ian, what are we doing? $8,000. Don't walk away from me. $8,000. He's shaking his head. It's $8,000. Feel free to come in anywhere. $8,000. I'm going to call it at $8,000 only for the Oakland. At $8,000 for the first time. 8,500 now online. 8,500 now online. 9,000 with me. 9,000 with me on my commission bid. 9,000 against you online. Here with me in Reno, Nevada. $9,000 I have. $9,000. 9,500 now. 10 with me. 10,000 with me. Internet. What are we doing? $10,000 I have here on my book. I'm going to call it at 10,000 only for the Oakland, for the first, for the second, fair warning, and 10,000 for the last time. Thank you very much, and that's 6130. Lot 41, the 1916 Liberty Model 10A Touring. Again, lovely presentation, rarely seen, patriotic machine, nicely preserved and largely unrestored, and once recommissioned, suitable for numerous tour events. Lot number 41, the Liberty Model 10A Touring. And 12,000 I have already. 12,000 I have already. Any advance on $12,000? $12,000 for the Liberty. $12,000 only. Internet. Are we in or out? Telephones. I'm going to call it then, make no mistake, at $12,000 only, sold. 6130. And lot 42, the 1916 white Model 45 GED Touring. Please note that the title is in transit for this. And where shall we start? 16,000 I have. $16,000. $16,000. Any advanced on 16,000. 17 now on the internet. 17 I've taken. My book is clear. It's 17. Internet has it. On bonhamscars.com. 18 now. There's two of you on it. 18 on the internet. $18,000. 19. Straight back. 19. 19. Any advance on $19,000? Are we all out in Reno, Nevada at the museum? I'm going to sell then at 19,000. Fair warning, $19,000. And it's gone at 19,000. And that is 6171. Lot 43, the 1917 Rio Model M Touring. And again, I can start at $8,000, $9,000, $10,000, $10,000, $10,000 I have. $10,000. Any advance on $10,000 for the Rio. 11 online, 12 with me. 12 on my commission bid. 12,000 I have for the Rio. 13, my book is clear now. 13 I've taken online. $13,000. Internet has it for the moment at $13,000. My book is clear. At $13,000 only for the Rio. At $13,000. Feel free to come in. You made your way to Reno. $13,000. I'm going to call it then at $13,000 only. Fair warning. Make no mistake, at $13,000 sold. 6171. And next is lot 44, the 1920 Anderson Model S30 Touring. Again, title is in transit. Please note that. Are we through on the telephones? Great, thank you, Ian. And I can start at $12,000, $13,000, $14,000. 14 I have. 14 I have. 14 I have. Any advance on $14,000 for the Anderson? $14,000 for the Anderson. Ian, what are we saying? $14,000.
15 here, sir.
Thank you very much, Ian. 15,000. 16 I have against you. 16 against you. With my commission bid at $16,000. Any advance on $16,000 for the Anderson?
Sir.
Thank you very much, Mark. 17. My book is clear now. It's your bid, Mark. $17,000. $17,000 with Mark Osborne. $17,000.
Here, sir.
18. Thanks, Ian. 18,000. Mark, what are we saying? 18 we have on Ian's phone at $18,000. For the Anderson Internet, feel free to come in. Or anyone else here at $18,000. If not, we're going to sell it at $18,000. Mark, what are we saying? Shaking his head, not a good sign. 18,000, but thank him anyway. Looks like it's yours, Ian. $18,000, and it's yours. Thank you very much.
Paddle number 283, sir.
283, thank you very much, Ian. Lot 45, the 1921 Grand Model HX Touring. Again, as all the other lots, here to be sold at no reserve. It's the overhead valve 6-cylinder, 45 horsepower model, handsomely equipped, a thoughtful restoration. And again, I've got interest for the car, and I can start at $10,000, $11,000, $12,000 I have. $12,000 I have. Any advance on $12,000 for the Grand Model HX. $12,000. $12,000. At $12,000 only. Internet, what are we doing? $12,000 I have. $12,000. Going to sell it to the maiden bid at $12,000. At $12,000 only. Sold at $12,000, 6130. And lot 46, the 1920 Cole 870 Aero 8 Tourster. Lovely car here. 80 brake horsepower V8 engine. A rare limited production luxury car from the early 1920s. Imposing coachwork and a quality restoration which has been thoughtfully preserved. And again, I can start at $14,000. $14,000 for the Cole. 14,000 I have. 14 I have. 15 online. 15 online. My book is clear. 15 online now. 16 online. Thought so. 16. 16. Your bid on the internet at $16,000. 17. There's two of you on it. $17,000 for the Cole. 17 I have. 18 now. 18 now. 19 straight back. All happening on bonhamscars.com at $19,000. 20 now. 20 I have for the Cole. 20 I have. 22. 22. $22,000. 25. 25. 25. A little bit of thinking time. 25. 28. 28 I have. $28,000. $28,000. Next one is 30. 28,000. There's two of you on it, on the internet, at $28,000. $28,000. Going to call it then. Make no mistake. Make no mistake. It is going to sell. Bid now, or it's going to sell for $28,000 for the last time. $28,000, and it's 6171. Lot 47, the 1921 Scripps Booth Model B39 Touring. Again, from the Minden collection, from the Minden Automotive Museum, founded by an heir to the Scripps publishing family, a little-known General Motors brand with an overhead valve 6-cylinder engine. And I can start the bidding at $12,000, $13,000, $14,000. $14,000 for the Scripps booth. $14,000 I have. Any advance on $14,000? $14,000. 14,000. Come along now. Still have a few cars to go through with. $14,000. Going to call it then. For the first time. The second. And the third time. At $14,000. And it's 6130. Got 48, the Winton Model 40 Touring. The predecessor to, no, sorry, that is, just lost my, over 70 brake horsepower, a smooth 6-cylinder power with abundant torque, a rugged and quality construction. Who wouldn't like that? And I can start at $16,000, $17,000, $18,000. $18,000 for the Winton. 18 I have. 20. Thank you very much. I like your style. My book is clear. 20,000. Your bid, sir. 20,000. 20,000 I have. Thank you very much. Any advance on $20,000? 20,000. Asking for 22. 20 I have. Asking for 22. 22. Thank you very much, Mark. 22 I have now on the telephone. It's 25's next.
Let you shop it for a moment.
Sorry?
Let you shop it for a moment.
Okay, thank you. 22 I have. Your bid, Mark. Feel free to come in. My book is clear. 22,000 on the phone with Mark. 22. No further bids. You're out. He's shaking his head. 20. Would you like 23? I'll do
23.
Thank you. 23, I'll take it. Thank you. 23, I take it. Same courtesy to your bidder, Mark. Okay. It worked. 23. Looks like it's your car. $23,000. Thank you very much, Mark. $23,000. And it's yours, sir. Thank you very much. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, sir. Only here to help. Lot 49 now, the 1922 Holmes Series 4 limousine. There is a serial notice on the car. Please note, at this time, Bonhams cannot confirm whether the original body style of this Holmes was a limousine or a sedan. It was restored as a 6-passenger sedan by Harrah, and the vehicle is titled as a 1921 model year. Where shall we start? 22 anywhere? 22 anywhere? 20. I take 20. Thank you very much. 20 I have. Your bid, sir. $20,000. $20,000 for the homes. Thank you very much. 20. 22 now I have online. 22. 25? 25. Thank you. 25 on the aisle. 25. You're bidding? 28. Thank you. 28. 30 on the aisle. 32. Thank you. 35. 35 on the aisle. 38 if you like. 38. Thank you. 38. 40. Thank you. 40,000. 40,000 I have for the homes. 42? 42. Thank you. 42. He's shaking his head. Even Eric's charms can't help. 45 online now. 45 I have now online. You're out. $45,000 for the homes. $45,000 online. I'm going to sell. Would you like a small one? No? Okay. I'll try it. $45,000. Going to sell it at $45,000 to the internet bidder. Thank you very much for your bidding. At $45,000 sold. 45, and that's 6006. Lot 50 now. Now this is a fantastic machine. The 1902 Capital Chariot steam car, one of the earliest American automobiles, preserved in the original family's ownership until acquisition by Harrah's Automobile Collection. Original, unrestored, and believed to be complete, and well within bounds for the London to Brighton run eligibility. You need to get it dated, but it is a fantastic machine indeed. Lots of interest, phones coming through. Phones coming through, and I can start at 40,000. 40,000. 40,000 I have. 40,000 I have. 40,000 I have. 40,000 I have. 45 I've already taken. 45 I already have. 48 is next. 45 I have. 45 I have. 48 now online. 48 now online. Lots of interest, understandably. 50 now I have taken already, online already. 50 I have online. 50 I have online. Any advance on $50,000 for early motoring with the steam car? 55 I have online now. 55 I have. Next one would be 60. 60 would be next. Can I say 60? Thank you very much, Gordon. 60,000 I have taken on the phone. 60,000. I know you're waiting online. 65 is next. 60 I have here in Reno, Nevada on the telephone. 65 now on the internet. 65 online. 70 is next, Gordon. 65, historic motoring, London to Brighton awaits in November. Needs a bit of work before then, but 65 I have. What are we saying, Gordon? Would a small one help, Gordon? He's shaking his head. He's shaking his head. It's 65 then, with my online bidder. Feel free to come in. It is a magnificent car. $65,000. The gavel is up. I'm going to call it. The gavel is up. You're sure? He is sure. It's $65,000. Thank you very much indeed. And that is 6027. Lot 51 now, the 1910 International Model F Runabout. Built by farm machinery giant International Harvester, a norm-defying, a single overhead cam, air-cooled, square dimension, 4-cylinder. It's a Hemi built in 1910. It is quite magnificent, quite low slung compared to the high wheelers. And where shall we start? We've got telephones, Ian? No? Start me. Oh, we've got, can start the bidding at $38,000. $38,000 I have. $38,000 I have. Any advance on 30? 40, thank you very much. Thank you, Gordon. 40. 42 with my commission bid now. 42 with my commission bid. 42 with my commission bid. 45. Thank you, Gordon. 45. Internet, 48 is next. 45 I have. 48 now. 48 I have. 48 I have. 50. Thank you very much. 55 against you. 55 with my commission bid on the International Model F.
Would you like 58? Would you take 58, sir?
I'll take 58. Thank you very much, Gordon. I'll take 58. 60 with me, though. 60 with me. He's shaking his head. It looks like it's going to sell at 60,000 if there's no further bids. At $60,000. At $60,000. $60,000 for the first. 60,000 for the second. And 60,000 for the last time. Make no mistake. Sold. $60,000. And it's pedal 6182. Thank you very much indeed. And now to lot 52, the 1922 Ford Model T Speedster. Again, telephones, Mark? No telephones. So we can start the bidding. Looking for 15. Who will bid me 15 for the Ford Model T Speedster? A lot of fun to be had if you're brave enough. $15,000. Well, then we go the hard way. 7 I have. $7,000 I have. 8. Thank you. My book is clear. 8,000. It's your bid. 8,000. My book is clear. $8,000 here in the room to my right in Reno. At $8,000 only. 8,500 now online. 9, thank you very much. 9 I've taken in the room. 9.5, thank you. 9.5 in the room to my left. 10,000 now online. 10,000 I have online. 11 I have already. 11 online against you. 12 is next. 11 I have. 12 I have now online. 13, thank you very much. 13 to my left here in the room. 14 against you online. It's called the hard way. 15 now online. 15 I have online. And 16 now. It's all happening on the internet. $16,000. 17 now. 17 I have. 18. There's 3 of you on the internet bidding from the comfort of your home. 19 I have online. 19 I have. 20 now. $20,000. 22. 22. Feel free to join us. But at the moment it's all 25. 25. 25 I have with my online bidder. And 28. 28. $30,000 for the Ford Model T Speedster. $30,000. $30,000. Let them think about it. Refresh their drinks. 32. 32 I have. 32 online. $32,000 for the Ford Model T Speedster. 35. $35,000. There's still 3 of you online bidding. And we have 35 looking for 38. $35,000. I'm going to call it at $35,000, 38. 38 I have now. 38. 38 asking for 40,000. 38 asking for 40,000. What are we doing, internet? Are you in or out? 40, they're still in. $40,000. $40,000. 42 is next. 42 is next. My flight's only until tomorrow morning, so I do have time. So 40,000 we have. But I'm going to start calling at 40,000 for the first time. 42. 42 I have. 42. Trying to do our best for the seller at $42,000. $42,000. Going to call it again. 42 for the first time. $42,000 for the second time. 45 now. 45. $45,000. What are we doing on the internet? On bonhamscars.com. $45,000 for this lovely Model T Speedster. For the first time. For the second time. And for the very last time at $45,000 sold. Thank you very much. 6073. Lot 53 now, another Ford Model T, slightly different. The 1926 Ford Model T Roadster pickup. Where shall we start on this one? 10,000 anywhere? 10,000, thank you very much. 10,000, 10,000. Any advance on $10,000 for the pickup? 11 now online, 11 against you. 11 against you online. Can I say 12? Thank you. 12,000 here in the room in Reno. 13 now online against you. 13 against you, sir. $13,000 for the pickup. Can I say 14? A little bit of persuading to be done there. 13 I have. 14, thank you, sir. 14 I have. Here in the room in Reno. 14 I have. Internet, feel free to come back. 14 I have. Here in Reno, Nevada, at the National Automobile Museum. And I'm going to sell it at $14,000. The gavel is up, fair warning. Make no mistake. $14,000. And it's yours, sir. Thank you very much. 318. And lot 54. The 1910 Franklin Model D Touring. They've done really well today. Hopefully this one too. I've got interest already for the car. It's an extremely charming brass-era touring car. A long-term resident of both the Harris and the National Automobile Museum, and a cornerstone of early air-cooled technology. It's not only Porsches that are air-cooled. And I can start at $22,000. 22. Any advance on $22,000? Any advance on $22,000? 25, 28 with me. 28 on with my commission bidder. 28 half. 30 now online. My book is clear, 30 online.
32?
32, I've taken Gordon's 32. Would you like 35, sir? 35, thank you. In front of me at $35,000 for the Franklin Model D. $35,000. Any advance on 35? Any advance on 38, and on Alan's phone, 38 I have. Would you like 40, sir? 40, thank you. 40 I have, here in the room. There's 2 telephones on it. 40 I have. It's yours for the moment. What are we saying? Gordon, Alan? 42, thank you. 45? Thank you, sir. 45 against you. 45 against you. $45 against you. 48, thank you. 50 straight back. Straight back at $50,000. At $50,000 here in the room in Reno, Nevada, at $50,000. I would take 52. I would take 52. 54? 54. Thank you very much. Let's go in twos for the time being. 54, it's your bid, sir. Thank you very much. 54, it's your bid. We're going in twos at the moment. So 56 would be next. What are we saying? It's 54 here in the room, in front of me here in Reno. He's shaking his head. Alan, what are you saying? He's out. Looks like it's yours, sir, at $54,000 for the Franklin Model T. Fair warning, going to sell at $54,000, and it's your car, sir. Thank you very much. 326. And lot 255, another international, the 1912 International MW Panel Express, a high wheeler. Take your family to church and do some farm work during the week. Where shall we start? 13, 14, 15,000 I have. 15,000 for the International Panel Express. 15,000 I have. Any advance on 15,000? 16 online now. 17 with me. 17 with me. 17 with me. 18 now online. 19 with me. 19 with me. 20,000, sir. Thank you very much. My book is clear. It's 20,000. It's yours at the moment. Internet, feel free to come back in. 22 I have online now. I have 22 online. 25. 25 to my left. 25 to my left. 28, sir? No. 25 on my left. 25 on my left. I'll take a small one if it's quick. 28 online. 28 I have already. 28 I have. 28 I have.
You take 29?
Because it's you, Eric. 29. 29 I have. Any advance on 29,000? 30 now online. 32. Let's go in twos if we can. 32 I have. Thank you, Eric. 32 I have. 32. Any advance on 32? Any advance on 32,000? 35 online. 35 I have online. 35 I have online. $35,000. Are we all sure? $35,000. I'll start to call it. I'll take a small one if it's quick. 37. As long as it's in the right direction, I'll take it. 37. Thank you. 37. Asking for 39 online now. 37 I have. Asking for 39 online. 37 I have. Give them a bit of thinking time on bonhamscars.com, but not too much. Otherwise, I won't make my flight tomorrow morning. $37,000 for the first, for the second. Your car, sir. Thank you very much. Sorry, what was the pedal? 143. Thank you very much, sir. Going to good home, I'm sure. Lot 56 now, the 1931 Ford Model A A400 convertible sedan. A 2-year-only Ford body style by Murray. Roll-up side windows in fixed frames and a folding fabric roof. Restored some 50 years ago. Sound, touring, cosmetics, and a rewarding refreshing and recommissioning project, so I'm told. And where shall we start? I can start at 11, 12, 13 I have. $13,000 I have for the Ford Model A. 14, 15 with me now. 15 with me now. 16 online. 16 online. My book is clear. It's 17. Thank you, Eric. 17 in the room. 18 I take it. I like your style online. 18. 19 in the room against you online. 20 now. 20 I have. 20 I have online. What are we saying, Eric? 20 I have. 20 I have. 22 is next. 21. I'll take it. 21. Thank you. 21. Same to the internet. 20. 22 straight back. On the internet. He's shaking his head. Looks like internet's got it at $22,000. You're sure? He looks sure. $22,000. And I'm going to sell at $22,000. Sold. $22,000. 6065. And to lot 57, the 1931 LaSalle 345 A Series Victoria sedan. What can we say? Rarely seen body style, a nice older restoration with minimal use since completion, eligible for many pre-war clubs and events. And interest I have already, and I can start at $13,000, $14,000, $15,000. $15,000 for the LaSalle. $15,000. Any advance on $15,000? 15 I have. 15 I have. 15 I have. 60 now online. 17 with me. 17 on my commission bid. 17 on my commission bid. 18. My book is clear now. 18 online. 18 I have online. Against the absentee, 18,000. My book is clear. Internet has it. Internet has it at $18,000. $18,000 for the LaSalle Victoria sedan. $18,000. I'll take 19. Thank you very much. 19. Thank you. Here in the room. To my right, $19,000. $19,000. Internet, what are we going to say? 19 I have. 20 is next. 19 I have in the room. I'm going to call it, make no mistake, at $19,000. 19 and the gavel of 20 now. 20 against you. Thank you very much for your bidding anyway. 20,000 I have. Our bidder in the room is out. 20,000. Internet has it. Going to sell at $20,000. Sold. And that's 6013. Lot 58 now. This is quite a cool machine, the 1947 Kaiser K100 two-door sedan, the Pinconning Special. I hope you had a chance to look at it. Lovely interior, lovely color scheme. Where shall we start? I'm looking for 20,000. Looking for 20,000. Start me at 20,000 anywhere. Start me at 20,000. 20,000. It's no reserve. 10,000. Thank you very much. 11 against you, though. 11 against you. 12. 14 now. 14 I have. 14 I have. 15 is next. 14 I have. 15 online now. $15,000 online for the Kaiser K100. $15,000. It's worth more than that. $15,000. 16. Thank you, Eric. 16. 16. 16 I have. 16 I have. 17 against you now online. 17 on the internet. Against our bidder in the room to my left. $17,000. 18. Thank you very much, sir. 18 I have in the room in Reno, Nevada. Here in Reno at $18,000. Internet, what are we going to say? 18 here in the room. Little bit of thinking time again. $18,000 for the Kaiser. $18,000. There's no much movement, so I'm going to sell it at 19 now. 19 now. He looks quite determined. Internet has it at 19,000, but thank you very much for your bidding. $19,000 for the first time. 19,000 for the Kaiser for the second, and the last time at $19,000, and it's 6192. Lot 59 now, the 1951 Fraser F51 Manhattan convertible sedan. Lovely four-door convertible, fun for the whole family. Where shall we start? Interest I have already, and I can start bidding at $22,000. $22,000 for the Fraser. $22,000 I have. Any advance on $22,000. 25 online. 28 with me now. 28 on my commission bid. $28,000 I have. $28,000. Internet, straight back at 30. My book is clear now. Your bid on the World Wide Web at $30,000. $30,000. There's space for at least 5 people. It's 6,000 a person, isn't it? Even for me. $30,000. $30,000 I have. My book is clear. $30,000. Internet has it. On bonhamscars.com at $30,000. And the hammer's going down at $30,000. Make no mistake. At $30,000 sold. $30,000, and it's 6073. Now, this is one of the highlights of the sale. Lot number 60, the 1954 ex-Carrera Panamericana Lincoln Capri Coupe, and what a machine it is. What a machine it is. It's the only known survivor of the Lincoln's 1954 Carrera Panamericana team of 6 cars, restored by its original builder, Homan and Moody Strope, finished in the unique livery of class winners Ray Crawford and Enrique Iglesias, and it has been preserved for over half a century in Harris Collection and the National Automobile Museum. A 1954 Lincoln Capri is eligible for the Mille Miglia, and with its massive 78-gallon full capacity, you wouldn't have to stop often for petrol. It is really a magnificent machine. You just shouldn't smoke while driving it. Asking, where shall we start? Where shall we start? 90,000 anywhere? 90,000 anywhere? 90 I have. Thank you very much, Gordon. 90,000 I have. Any advance on $90,000 for this magnificent Lincoln Capri? $90,000. 90,000 I have. 95. Thank you, Mark. 95. Gordon? 95. 100 is next. It's not a barrier, it's only a number. $95,000. 95. Mark's bidder at $95,000. Internet, feel free to come in. I don't have another one to sell for today. And there won't be for some time. $95,000. $95,000. What are we saying? 95 I have. 90. I'll take it, just because it's you, Gordon. Okay. 97 and a half I have. 97 and a half, asking for 100. Mark, what are you saying? 100. Straight back. 100. 100. He's shaking his head. Internet. Are we in? Are we out? Don't let Mark get away with $100,000. $100,000. Ex-Carrera, fantastic history. Ex-Carrera Panamericana from the factory team, which won that race in 1954. At $100,000. Any advance on $100,000? $100,000. 102 if you like. I'll take 102. 102, thank you. 102 I have. 102 I have. 105's next. 105, thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. 105 I have. What are we doing? I would offer to fill it up, but it's going to be quite expensive. You're out? You're out. He says he's out. You said that before, though. Going to call it then at $105,000 only for the Lincoln Capri. $105,000. Sure? You're sure. Mark, is yours. $105,000. Thank you very much. Are there pedal numbers, Mark? 292. Sorry? 292. Thank you. And back to Eric.
All right. Hello again, folks. Gregor. Yes, you can. All right. Welcome again. Okay, just getting the phones on here. Lot 61. This is the 1959 Scimitar EX all-purpose sedan. Looks awfully wagon-like to me. It is just over there, one of 3 Scimitars built for the Olin Corporation, the aluminum manufacturer, trying to find ways to get people to buy more aluminum. They said, look, you can make a whole car out of aluminum. It's based on a Chrysler 300. It was designed by the great Brooks Stevens, and the bodywork was executed by Reuter, taking a break from bodying Porsches to body a big American car in aluminum. Very practical vehicle, 3 rows, 2 of which fold flat, so you can take it to Home Depot and buy some lumber if you need. And the rear section of the roof slides in, so you can buy a refrigerator to go with it. Strap that down. It's the only wagon that was made. There was also a hardtop cabriolet and a sedan. This has to be one of my favorite lots in the sale. Start me off. How about 50 grand for it? It's got to be worth at least that. 50, hands in the air at 50. It's 50,000. 50,000 for it. $50,000 at 50. I'll sell it at 50. And 55. 55 online. 55. 60. Thank you very much. 60. 60. What do we say? 65. 65. 65. 70. Thank you very much. 70. New place. Seated. 75. Thank you very much. 75. To my right. 75. 75. Any further? 75. 80. Online. 80. Online. It's 80,000. Online bidder has it. 85. 85. Here. 85,000. Any further at 85? 85. At 85,000. 90. A few of you online. At 90,000. 90,000 for the awesome Scimitar. At 90,000. Fun for the whole 95. The whole family fits. 100. Another place. 100,000. Thank you very much. 100,000 here in our room. At 100. At 100,000. I'll take that 105. 110 straight back though. You owned it very briefly. How about another one? At 110 here. 110. Any further? At 110. At 110. Not yours. It's over here on my phones at 110. Online, what do we think? At 110,000. You won't find a better Scimitar available for sale, certainly not one with as many seats. At $110,000. At 110. At 110,000. No further, I'll sell it. 110. It's going. It's no reserve. It's got to find new 15. I'll take that. 115 against you, against online. 20. That was swift. I like the fast bidding. Keeps it moving. 120. Here on the phones. 120. Any further. At $120,000 for the Scimitar. At $120,000. Cutting away. At $120,000. A Brooks Stevens masterpiece. There you see it at $120,000. That's polished aluminum that's not painted black. Really special machine. At $120,000. Very original, this car at $120,000. Any further at $120,000. 5 I have. It's 125. 125 now. 130 straight back. He wants it. But maybe he wants it more. What do we think? At $130,000. Let him know that we have Passport on site. They can offer shipping at $130,000. At $130. Any further at $130. At $130,000. Family fun at $130,000. You'll never see another Scimitar all-purpose sedan again at $130,000. Going to start your call it then. Got to move on. Lots to get through. We're only halfway at 130 going once. 130,000. 135. At 135 then. 135. What do we think, Alan? 140. Thank you very much. At 140, a fast decision maker. How about another fast decision? At 140,000. At $140,000. at $140 for the scimitar, the best one we have today, at $140,000, at $140,000. 140 then. First chance. $140,000. Second chance. $140,000. Final chance for the coolest long roof out there at $140,000. Are we sure? Yes, no, at $140,000. We need a decision. Yes or no? Last chance. At 140, yes, no. He's out. Down she goes, 140. And the number, Alan? 291. All right, fantastic. Glad it's going to a good home. Hope I'll see that again soon. All right. This is less practical than the last lot. Lot 62 here. This is the first of 3 Ed Roth designed machines. Really amazing thing. This one is made out of a radio flyer, it looks like. Full custom here. It's got a massive 1 horsepower Briggs & Stratton air-cooled single in it there. Wonderful thing, especially if you... What was that? All right, phone's coming on. Wonderful thing here. And of course, quite useful if you need a vehicle to get around the paddock at the track. Patriotically, America's 250 coming up. Be patriotic. You got a patriotic wagon. All right, the Star Wagon then. And bids take me straight in. We're off and running at $6,500 only. $6,500 only. At $6,500 only for the Star Wagon. $6,500 only. 7 online. $7,500 against you. $7,500 down here with me. Not yours online. At $7,500. $8,000. It's back with you. $8,000. My online bidder has it. They're rolling away on top of it, I guess. At $8,000. At $8,000 only for the Star Wagon. At $8,000. $8,500, $8,500 on the phones, against you online, against the room. Come at me, please. At $9,000, they say online. $9,000's bid. Any further at 9. Any for 10, $9,500. It's all happening online. Look at that. $10,000 now. At $10,000. At $10,000. $10,000. A bit of rat fink magic. $11,000 now. $11,000. $11,000's bid. $11,000. It's 12 now. $12,000. $12,000 against you online, not yours. Phone bid first, 13's back with you. At $13,000 against you. 13,000. 14 online now. 14, moving along. Is that 15? Yes? 15. And it's ahead of online on the phones. 15, not yours online. 16, now it's yours. Online, yours at 16. A few of you online. At 17,000, ahead of you online. On the phones, at 17,000. 18, you've got it back though online. At 18,000. At 19 online. 19, $20,000. $20,000 to my right at $20,000. $20,000 on the phones. 22 online. It's $22,000. Any further at $22,000. $25,000. $25,000 at 25. 28 straight back online. 28,000. 30. 30,000 here. $30,000 at 30,000. 30,000. The Roth magic here at 30,000. 32 straight back at you online. At 32,000. 35,000 against you online. It's not yours. Would you like it back at 35,000? Some thinking time at 35,000. Any for 38,000. 40,000 against you online. 40,000 on the phones. It's 40,000 then. Do I sell? What do we think online? At $40,000. At $40,000. 40,000 going once then. 2. 44, I'll take that. 44. 46 is the next bid for the online bidder. 46, straight back. Bid me 48. 50 maybe? 48. 48's against. 50 is available to you online at 48,000. Here on the phones. Any further? 50. $50,000. $52. It's 52 here. At 52, what do we say online? $54 online says. $56. It's against you online. I can see you want it based on your bidding. Come back to me here at 56,000. What do we think at 56? At 56, 58.
Yeah, 60.
60. 60,000 straight in. It's 60. 60 grand against you online. 60,000. 62. 5, please. It's 62,000. Online $65,000. 68 is available to the online bidder. Let's give them the same discretion, please. At $65,000. Online, what do you say? You've come this far. Don't let them take it for a few thousand. It's at $65,000 on the phones. Any further online? At $65,000. At $65,000, I have patience for bidding. At $65,000. 65,000 then, going once. 65,000 twice online. 65,000, no regrets online at $65,000. $65,000, that's 281. 281. All right, quick clerk change here. Thank you very much. That was fabulous. And guess what? We have 2 more Roth creations to go. We've got lot number 63 here, a 1992 Roth Finkmobile motorcycle. There it is. You've got plenty of tires to work with. Lovely machines, Honda powered, 1 owner from new. That's it's functionally built, nearly pristine. And we're starting this one off. Why waste time? We'll just come in straight away at 10,000. 10,000. Let's start off at 10, please. At 10,000. I've got 10 here. It's 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 with me. 11, 12. It's 12,000. 12,000. 12, 13, 14. Or 13. 13 with you. It's 13. 13 already. 13. Thank you very. 13. 14 on the line. 15. 15's already here. 16. 17? 17. 17,000's bid. 17,000. 18 online. 19. 19,000. 20. 2. It's bid 22. 25. Against you, it's online. 28. It's 28,000 now. 30. 30,000. 2. 32,000 now. 35. 8. Yes? 8. What say you online? 38. Against you. 40. 5. $45,000 now. 48. 50. Against you online. 50,000. It's 50,000 here. Any further at 50,000. This one has over 9 times the horsepower of the last one, 55. 60. What do we think online? 60,000. It's selling. It's no reserve. It's at 60,000. Any further at 60. At 60. 5. $70,000. It's 70,000 against you online. What do we think? 70,000. Going to start to call it 70,000. What do we think online? 70,000. Offer them 2 if it helps. At 70,000. I'm being generous. It's rare. At 70,000, what do we think online? Would 2 help? Let me know. Just click that button, swipe that tab. At 70,000, going once then. At 70,000, going twice. 70,000, third and 2. 5. 8 is next here. At 75,000. 78 is next. 78, please. 78 is next. 78 with the next bid, please, for online. At 75 now. It's 75, your bid. Any further then? Going to call it then, going once. 75 going once. Twice. Third and final. $75,000 online. What do we think at $75,000? 75,281. Thank you very much. 281. All right. This is your last chance to get a Rothmobile from this auction. Lot number 64. It's a 1993 Roth Yankee Blitz. Pearl plum livery. This is based on a wheelbarrow. And brilliantly executed and imagined. It's quite a neat machine. Great provenance. It's original and unrestored. This one has a 3 horsepower, 148 cc Briggs & Stratton. Start me off. How about 10 somewhere? 10? 10. Great. 10, I'm in. 10. 10,000. We're in at 10. 10. Any further? At 10. I'll sell at 10. 10,000? No further at 10? Any further at 10? What do we think online? It's already at 10 online. It's at 10,000. It's 10,000 in the room. It's 10,000 in the room. The room has it at 10. At 10,000. At 10,000. Here with me at 10. 11's next online. 11 they have. 12. 12 we have. 13. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 22, 25, 28, 30, 32, 35, 38, 40, 42, 45, 48, 50, 50,000, 55 online. 60. Against you online, don't be a bridesmaid again. At $60,000 against you, 65. 70. Straight back. On the phones, 70,000. Any further online? Got to go home with one. Come on, bid me here. At 70,000. At $70,000. At 70,000. Selling at 70, if no further. At $70,000. I will start to call it then. At 70 going once. 70,000 going twice. $70,000. Third and final opportunity online. What do we think at $70,000? Yes, no, at 70,000. 70,000, 281. Thank you very much. All right, fantastic. Go check out the other Roth cars that the museum still has here. They're in that gallery right there. And we'll start this one off. Lot 65, this is a 1956 Chrysler 300B Sports Coupe, among the earlier letter cars. The first year for the 300 letter cars. Loaded example. It's got the 354 cubic inch Hemi V8. Four-wheel hydraulic drum brakes. Loaded machine. Beautiful red. And we'll start this one off straight in at 16,000. 16. It's 16,000. 16,000 already. 17, 18. 18,000 here with me at 18. 18,000. Any further at 18. 20. 20. I'm out. You've got it. 20,000 down here. Any further at 20. 21. You like bidding? I appreciate that. 1. 24. 4. 24. At 24. Any further? 25 online. No? You sure? 25 online. You've got it. Any further? Any further? Room online. What do we say? At $25,000 for the Chrysler. A lot of car for the money. At $25,000. At 25 then. I'll sell at 25. Any further at 25. You can motor away at highway speeds all day in this once you get this recommissioned. At 25,000. Any further at 25. 6. Down here, 26. Any further? Online, what do we think? You briefly owned it. It's not yours right now, though. At 26,000. At 26,000 and selling at 26. Online, what do you think? Fair warning. 7 against you. Definitely? 100%. Okay. At $27,000 and selling at 27,000. The phones are coming on, it looks like. 28. All right, made it worth our time. At 28,000 then. Against you online. It's on the phones at 28,000. At 28,000. Gavel's up in the air again. 28,000. Any further do I sell? At 28,000. 29. 30. 2 is next, please. It's 30,000. At $30,000. 2 is next, please. At 30,000. At 30,000. It's 30,000 now. 2 is next online. At 30,000. At 30,000. Any further? Any further online? Any further? At 30,000. I sell then at 30,000. If no further. At 31. What do we think? He's out. 31 then. At 31,000. Any further? At 31. He says no. He says no. 31. And we're done. 31,000. Down she goes. 606. 6006. All right. Lot number 66. This is a 1920 Packard Twin 6 335 limousine. You got a lot of provenance on this. It used to be owned by J.B. Jack Nethercutt, who is a quite known collector, if we do say so. Very impressive machine. Of course, it's got a big 424 cubic inch V12. Lovely coachwork here. Very elegant. And we'll start this one off. How about 30 somewhere? 30. Bid me somewhere to start. 30,000. A lot of car for the money at 30. Somewhere, bid me 30. Somewhere, bid me 30. How about it? Bring me in at 30,000. Let's not waste time. Anywhere at 30. Anywhere at 30. Anywhere at 30. Yes, no at 30. Yes, no at 30. Somewhere at 30. What do we think? 30 online. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. It's 30,000. Online has it at 30,000. What do we think? At 30,000. It's here to sell, and it's going to sell. At 30,000 if no one else says something. At 30,000. At $30,000. Such value. You can't get very many V12s for that amount of money in any way. At 30,000. 30,000 going once then. 30,000 twice. 30,000. Any further? At $30,000. Yes, no. Of course I would. At 32. Fine. 32. That's an increment. 32. 32,000. At 32. What do we think online? At 32. 32,000. At $32,000. I will not mind if you bid faster. At $32,000. At $32,000. Selling at 32 then. Fair warning. At 32,000. 5. 35 against. Quickly, please. We have lots to get through. At 35,000. What do we think, Gordon? At 35,000. Are they in or are they out? At 35,000. At 35,000. Going once. 35,000. Going twice. 35,000. Yes, no. Decision time is... How about 38, since that's the increment? Can we do 38? Fine. 37. 37,000. 37. 39 is next online. Thank you. 37. Doing everything we can for the museum here. At 37,000. At 37,000. Any further at 37. Any further. Online. What do we think? At 37. At $37,000. At 37,000. At 39. Quickly, please. Quickly, please. We do not have all day. At $39,000. At 39. At $39,000. Going once. At $39,000. Going twice. At 39,000. Yes, no, Gordon. At 39,000. What do we think? 40,000. $40,000. At 40,000. At $40,000. 40,000 is bid at 40,000. Online, quickly, please. At 40,000. 41. They're much faster. Yes, no, it's only $1,000. We need a decision now. At $41,000. At 41 going once. At 41 going twice. Yes, no, at 41,000. Down she goes. 6073. All right. On to lot 67, the Wills St. Clair A68 Roadster. Oh, wow, what a cool machine. It's got an overhead camshaft V8. Very sophisticated machine for the time. Received a Harrah's Gold Star restoration. That's as good as it gets. Really lovely machine. There you go. There you see it. Very sporting for the time. And we'll start this one off. Bids take me straight through $20,000. I'm off and running at 20. Let's go at 20. 20 I have. It's 22. Thank you very much. 22. Down here. I'm out. You've got it. 22,000. It's selling at 22. What a value. 5 against. 8. Down here. 28. Any further? At 28,000. At 28,000. 30 online. Thank you very much. It's too late. 30. Ahead of you at 30. Ahead of you at 30. Any further from the room? At 30,000. At 30. At $30,000. Any further? Any 5. Fine. 35. At 35,000. I appreciate that. Feel free to bid above the increment. No one's going to stop you there. $35,000 at $35,000. 8 online. 8 online. It's 38 against all of you. At $38,000 with the online bidder. At $38,000. What do we think? $40,000. 40 with the phones. $40,000. 42 against you. Remind him the top goes down at $42,000. Top goes down, price goes up. Let's go here at $42,005 online. 5 online, new place, new bidder at $45,000. 48, 50, fine, moving up, 50, 50,000. Thank you, Mark. 50,000 at 50, 55. Back at you online. It's 55,000 and selling. Any further at $55,000. Any further. What do we think at $55,000 and going? $55,000. 57. I'll take 57. Next bid is 60 for the online, please. Next bid is 60. It's 57 here. I'll take it. I hope they like it. 63 at 63,000 against you. $63. 65 is next for everybody at 63. 66 is bid. Fine. 66. $66 is bid. 66 at $66,000. At $66,000. At $66,000. At $66,000. Any further at 66. Any further at $66,000. 68 would be next, please. At $66,000. At $66,000. At $66,000. Are we out, Mark, at 66? At 66,000. I am going to call it going once. At 66,000, going twice. At 66,000, third and final to you on the internet. At $66,000, yes, no, are we done? At $66,000. 66,000, that's 6006. Alrighty then. Lot 68, it's 1966 Plymouth Belvedere Satellite 2-door hardtop. There you see it, hoods up to show you the Hemi that is contained within. It's got air conditioning, which is quite unusual, seeing you could not get air conditioning with a Hemi from the factory. Also has a Nardi wheel. It's got what, video gauges, was it? Yep. Yeah, video gauges.
10,000 RPM tachometer.
It's got a 10,000 RPM tachometer. That's quite ambitious. A sale room notice, please note the chassis number is RP23H672382216. The original broadcast sheet was discovered under the rear seat. Ian, brilliant idea, confirming that this car was originally delivered with a 426 Hemi V8. There you have it. Stunning machine. We'll bring this one straight in. How about 40 grand? 40,000. Straight in at 40. 40. I have 40. 45. 5. 45. 45. 40, 48. 48. 50 against you. 5. 55. Down here at 55. 55. Any further? 60. 60 here. Against online. Against online. 65. 70. Are you sure? It's right there. Take a look at it. It's gorgeous. 75 online. 75. They see the pictures. You're here. You can see it. What a stunning machine. Any further? 75. 77.5. 77.5. I'll take that. 80's next for the online bidder. At 77.5, down here in the room. 77.5. 80. 80. We have 80. 80 it is. At 80. 82.5. Thank you. You keep saying this, then you bid. I don't know what to think anymore. At 85 online. This is one of the coolest satellites you've ever seen. At 85,000, it's against the online bidder.
86.
For you, sir, I will. At $86,000, here in the room, 86, $90,000. Thank you very much. 90,000. At 90,000. At 90,000. Rocketing up like Elon Musk's net worth off of SpaceX. At 90,000. 90,000 here to own the satellite. 90,000. How about some more? At 90,000. This has to be one of the coolest Plymouth satellites out there. 91. 91. You're orbiting it, but not quite there. At 91,000. What do we think? At 91,000. 92 online. 92,000. At 92,000. You're so close. You're so close, as far as I know. Any further? At $92,000 then. 92. At 92,000. Do you want to jump back in again? At $92,000. 93, he says. At 93,000 here. Any further? At 93,000. At $93,000. What do we think? 93,000 online. What say you? At $93,000 for the satellite. At 93,000. At 93,000. 93,000. Any further at 93? I'll sell at 93. Are we out? He is out. Are we out? At 93,000. What do we think? At 93,000. Online, are you out? You won't find a better one today. At $93,000. Going once then. At 93,000. Going twice. At $93,000. Third and final. $93,000. 93,000. And that's 318. All righty. On to lot 68A. This is a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray convertible. Lovely machine here. Lovely machine. It's an unrestored Survivor. Silver blue metallic. And it is a recent donation to the museum, and I understand this machine to be have been driven into position. Is that right, Ian? It was driven into position? Yes? Yeah, it's right there, showing in the place there. We'll start this one off. Bids take me straight in at 29,000 only. 29,000. 29,000 to jump. It's 29,000 is bid. 29,000 is bid here with me. 29,000, 32 against. It's 32 already. 32,000 down here. 32,000. It's 32,000 down here. 35. Thank you very much. 35,000. 35. 38 is next. It's $35,000. It's 35 down here. 35,000. Any further? 38. Thank you very much. At 38,000. At 38,000. $38,000. At 38,000. At 38,000. At 38,000. 40 would be next, please, online. It's 38,000. It's 38,000. Let's keep it in increment. At $38,000. At 38, 40. Thank you very much. 40 down here. Any further? At 40,000. At 42 is next for the online. At 40,000. At 40,000. At $40,000. Any further? At 40. 40 only. At 40,000. At $40,000. At 40,000. At 40,000. Do I sell at 40? I'll sell at 40. Online, I saw you sniffing around there. At 40,000. Any further at 40? What do we think? At $40,000. This is the best Corvette here today. At $40,000. 40,000 then, going once. 2, online. Too late. 42, online. At $42,000, online. Any further? Any further? What do we think?
43.
Fine. 43. 44 is next for the online. At 43, here. Any further? at $43,000. 44, online says, quickly. No, 43. 44, sorry, 44. And selling. It's 44,000 and selling. Any further? Any further? 44,000. No, he's out. 44,000. Selling then. 44,000. If no further, at 44,000. Yes, no at 44. 6207. Okay. All right, Dort time. From the Minden Automotive Museum, a 1918 Dort Model 6 Fleur-de-Lis Roadster. There you see it. It was created, of course, by Louis Chevrolet, Etienne Plage, for the Dallas Dort. There you go. Lovely machine. Very sporty little thing. Start this one off straight in, 10 grand, 10,000 only, 10,000, it's 10,000, 10,000, bid here, $10,000. It's 10,000 bid, 10 is bid, at 10,000 and selling. It'll sell at 10 if no further. It will sell at $10,000 if no further, at $10,000, at 10,000 only, bid me somewhere, at 10,000. Find another Dort today, at $10,000, at 10 and selling. I will sell at 10, at 10,000. At 11,000. I will take that. Unfortunately, it is 12 against you, sir. At 12,000 against you. I'm just reading off the page or screen or whatever this thing is in front of me. At $12,000. Would you like to come back? At 12,000. 13's a lucky number to many people. I was born on the 13th. How about it? At 12,000. Any further at 12. It's 13 available to the online. At 12. What say you at 12? Any further? No? 12,000 then. I'm selling at 12, if no further, at $12,000. Going once. 12,000 going twice. 12,000 third and final opportunity at $12,000. 6103 is the number. Sorry, 6130. Got a little crosswise. Lot 70 is a 1918 Glide Light 640 Touring. There you see it. Awesome machine. 45 horsepower. Rare mark. Built in Peoria, Illinois, my home state. Well, when I was a kid at least. And start me off. How about it? We'll jump right in. $12,000. We've got it. 12,000. 12,000. Here on my book at 12,000. 12,000. At 12 and selling at 12,000. How about it? A Glide for $12,000. Any further at 12? Any further at 12? Are we gliding away at only 12? At 12,000. At $12,000. 12,000. $12,000. Don't be the guy at the Cars and Coffee that has the car everyone else has. Buy a Glide at 12,000. At $12,000. At 12 then. Any further at 12? Any further? $12,000. Do I sell? At 12. At 12. Going once then. Twice. Last chance, $12,000. 12,000, 6130. All right, lot number 71. Lot number 71 here. This is a 1919 Oldsmobile Model 37A Roadster. Overhead valve motor here. Title in transit on this one, so room notice there. Neat thing. There you have it. From a wonderful mark. Bids take me straight in, 15,000. It's 15 already, at 15,000. At 15, here to jump 15. At 15,000. 15,000. At 15. 15 I have. Any further at 15? Any further at 15,000? At $15,000 for the Oldsmobile. At 15. A wonderwork from Ransomy Olds brand here at 15,000. At 15. 15,000 then. Any further? 15. Do I sell at 15? Do I sell at 15,000? At 15,000. At 15. If no further, at 15. Down she goes at 15. Yes, no, at 15,000. 15,6130. Okay, 1919 Essex Series A Touring from the Hudson umbrella of brands. Got a 55 horsepower F-head. It's been complete and preserved for 6 decades, long-term ownership. Lovely machine from, I guess, first year of Essex production here. And bids take me straight in at $6,000. It's $6,000 only for the Essex at $6,000. 6,000 is bid. It's 6,000 bid. 6,000. So 7, 8 against you. It's 8,000 here. 8,000 against you, sir. Any further? Any further? 8,000 down here at 8,000. Are you bidding? Is that 9? Well, I already have 8. I have to keep going up. 9. I'm out. 9. That's his bid at 9,000. 9,000, your car. My book's out. It's yours right now. Any further at 9,000. Any further at $9,000. Or do I sell? I am selling the Essex for $9,000. If no further, at $9,000 going once. Twice. Third and final opportunity for the Essex. 188 is the number. I was title in transit on that. Well, I guess. All right, lot 73. This is the 1925 Pierce Arrow Model 33 Touring. It's got Pierce's signature fender-mounted headlights, twice restored. Beautiful machine. Beautiful machine showing back there in the corner by the Back to the Future display. Phones, are we live?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. And start me off. How about 20 grand? 20 grand bid me, please. 20 to start. Let's not waste time. Someone say 20. $20,000 a jump. At 20. Someone bid me 20. 20. 20 there? 20, fine. 20 from the phone. It's 20,000. $20,000. At 20 and going. 22 online. 25. Thank you very much. 25 down here in our room at 25. 28 online. 28, online bidder. Any further? 30. 30, ahead of you, I'm sorry, ahead of you, down here at 30, it's yours, yes. Would you like 2? 2, back there, not the internet, it's back here in the room. At 32, 30, is that 33? I'll take it because I like it. Well, we've got 5 online already, 5 online. 35, 35, any further at 35? 38? 38, back there, 38. 40? 40. Thank you very much. 40. 42. 45 online. 45 online. He's sitting down. 48? 48. 48. Seated here at 48. What do we think online? 50. It's just a number. At 50,000 online, you've got it at 50,000. Phones, any further at $50,000. Are we sure back there at 50,000? Thank you for your bidding. Thank you for your bidding. Phones, yes, no, at $50,000. Are we done? Are we out? At 50,000, I'm selling the car at 50,000. If no further, at $50,000. 6171. All right, number 74 here. It's the 1923 Peerless Model 66 Phaeton. One of the finest American automobile manufacturers. One of the 3 Ps, Peerless, Packard, and Pierce Arrow. Lovely machine. Lovely machine. I think this one's in the other room, in Gallery 2 there. And bids take me straight in. We'll keep it easy for you folks. 14,000 already. It's 14,000. 14 is bid. It's 14,000 and selling if no further at 14. At 14,000. What do we say at 14? At 14,000. 15 online. 16 straight back at you. At 16,000. 16 against you online, not yours. At 17 now. 17 yours. 20 against all of them. $20,000. 20,000 on the phones. At 20,000. At 20,000. What do we think online? At 20,000. 22 they say. It's online, 22. Selling at 22. No further. It's 22,000. 25. The question is now directed to you online and everyone else if you'd like to bid. It's 25,000 right now at 25. Any further? What do we think? 8 online, straight back. 28,000. $28,000. Yes or no? 28,000. Selling at 28 then. Last chance. 28,000. What do we think? Mark, are we in or are we out? At $28,000. At $28,000. Yes, no at $28,000. 28,000 is 6171.
Do we need to make another announcement to the people online that we're going to try to clear this as soon as possible and to arrange trucking?
Yep. All right, lot 75. And a quick reminder to everybody, of course, things move pretty fast in life here. So we will be working to clear everything out of the museum by Monday. So if you do purchase something, congratulations. Please pay quickly and arrange transport. Passport is here on site and available for remote bidding quotes. For transport, enclosed, of course, they're the best in the business. So we're on lot 75. This is the 1922 Meteor 6TA special race car. Quick sale room notice. Please note the chassis number is 6T477. You can see it there. It is bright yellow. It is awesome. It has raced around Laguna Seca. It was built for the Minden Museum's Bacon family. Professionally built machine. You can tell. Look at the car. Lovely vehicle there. Lovely vehicle. I'm sure it's quite quick. Certainly quick enough to scare you. And if that doesn't, it's got no roll bars or seat belts, because you want to be out of it if you end up upside down. But never mind that. Let's race. And let's start this one off. How about it? 20,000 we have. It's 20,000. Off to the races at 20. $20,000. At 20,000, I have bid at 20. 20,000 is bid at 20. $20,000 to race. You can join the Ragtime Racers at our venue in California at the historic motorsport event there at 20,000. Any further at 20? Any further at 20, or do I sell at $20,000? What do we think? At 20,000 only. At 20,000. 22 online. 25 right back at you. At $25,000. 25,000. At 25,000. 25 is bid. Down here on my book at 25,000. They've left a bid. I'm just executing it at $25,000. Any further online at 25? Any further, or do I sell at $25,000? What do we think? At 25,000. Am I selling at 25? I'm not. 28,000. Guess what? You've got it. I'm out. Your car right now at $28,000 online. 28,000 and selling. And selling at $28,000, if no further. At 28, it goes down. At 28,000, a fabulous racing machine. A lot of fun to be had in any number of events. At 28,000, going once. At 28,000, going twice. $28,000, third and final opportunity. At $28,000, 28,6062. All right. We are on to lot 76. This is a 1928 Stutz BB Vertical 8 Touring Conversion. Beautiful and brilliant vertical 8 single rod cam motor here, low slung, double drop frame. Nice bodywork, modified from new. Looks quite elegant there. Nice open body for you nowadays. And we've got bids that take us straight in at $22,000. At $22 already. At $22,000. Why waste time? At $22,000. At $22,000. At 22, 25, 28, right back at you. $30,000. I'm out. You've got it at $30,000. $30,000 back there. Book is out. He's got it at $30,000. Any further at 30. Any further at 30. Or do I sell? I don't. 32. 35. This is the car that made good in a day. The Stutz. Or at least the mark that did. At 35, here in my room, any further online. At 35. At 35,000. What do we say? 38 against you. It's a nice round number. 38, not yours. You got to go home with something. 38,000. Yes, no, at 38,000. You sure? At 38,000. Don't regret this. 38,000. I will sell to the online bidder if no further. At 38,000. He's saying no at 38,000. Selling to you online at 38,000 if no further. At $38,000 if no further. At 38. Are we sure? At $38,000 and selling $38,6176. All right. On to lot 77, 1930 Ford Model A Town Sedan. If you didn't have a chance to look at the file on this one, I wish you did. Phenomenal restoration on this. You couldn't replicate it for a multiple of the price. Amazing thing. Attractive Town Sedan. It was bodied by Murray. Of course, it's got that rugged Model A body driveline and chassis under there. Very easy thing to maintain. Plenty of parts availability for a Model A. Beautiful machine. It has a stunning restoration that would make no sense in financially today. So take advantage and buy it, please. And bid straight in. 10 only. 10,000 only. At 10. 10,000 to buy a beautiful car. At 10,000. 10, 11, 12 against you. It's 12,000. 12,000. Come back to me. At 12,000. What do you say? At 12. How about it? 12,000. At $12,000. 12,000. Someone bid me at 12. At 12. I can't believe it's selling for only that amount. At 12,000. Find a better one. 13. Thank you very much. 13. I'm out. You've got it at 13,000. 13 with you, sir. At 13,000. 13,000. Any further online? At 13,000. At 13,000. He's seen it. He knows how nice it is. At $13,000. At 13,000. 13,000 then. It's selling. 13,000. $14,000. I appreciate that. 14 against you now. 15. 16,000. 17. Are you sure? Okay. It's 17,000. 18 would be next. Won't hurt me if you do it. At 17,000 then. $17,000 and selling. If no further, at 17,000, no regrets anywhere at $17,000. 17316 is the number. Okay, lot number 78. This is a Harris car here. 1926 Ford Model TT triple combination fire truck. Boy, oh boy, is this a spectacular machine. Fabulous example of a Model TT fire apparatus. It's been in the Harris collection for quite some time. Received a gold star restoration from them, and they promoted the heck out of it. You get postcards and other things with this on it. It was in their book. What a neat thing. The growler works on it if you want to make a lot of noise without the machine even running there. Beautifully restored. You couldn't replicate it for a multiple of the estimate here. And we'll start this one off 14,000 only. 14,000 only. It's 14 grand only for the fire pumper. I can't believe it would sell for that, but it could if no one else bids. 15, 16. 16. It's 16,000 against you. 17. I'm out. 17. Yours. 17,000. 17,000. Any further at 17. 18 online. 19. What do we think? 19,000. 20 online. 2's next. 2? 22. Online against you. It's 22,000. 25. 28 online. A few of you out there in cyberspace. 30 online. 30. Too late. It's already online at 30. 32 online. 5 here. 8 online. 40 online. Online has it. 40,000. 42 online, still going with the online. Online, there's several of you out there that like this. I can appreciate why. It is awesome. 5 online, 45 online, $45,000. Live out all of your fireman fantasies here. $45,000, great for any parade at $45,000. $45,000 at $45,000. $45,000. 48,000, still online. 48,000. 48,000. Phones, are we quiet? 48,000. It's been a lot of internet bidding. I'm not going to stop anyone else from doing that, though. At 48,000. Bid me 50 somewhere, please. At 48,000. 48 and going. I'm selling at 48 then. If no further. At 48,000. 50. Online, 50,000. $50,000. 55,000, still going. At 55. 55. This is lovely. Find another one. It is spectacular. At 55,000. A gold star restoration from Hera's team. They didn't get better than that. At $55,000. Any further at 55. Online, are we continuing at 55? Or do I sell? Several of you out there bidding at $55,000. Are we done at 55? Fair warning. 55,000. Last call at $55,000. Yes, no. At $55,000. Down she goes. 6192. All right. Lot number 79 has been withdrawn. I'm sorry, folks. Come and see Mark or any of the team here to discuss that if you would like something with a jet engine, or that car specifically. On to lot number 80. This is the FIA Land Speed Record Setter 1973 Battery Box Electric Streamliner. Quite an interesting machine. It set the FIA Category A Group 8 Class 2 record. And it held that record from 1974 to 2013. And if you can imagine, it did just a shade under 175 miles an hour on the flats. Good gracious me. And bids take us straight in. I'm not going to waste time. 28,000 already. It's 28 right here at 28,000. At $28,000. Lots of people like a fast electric car. At 28,000. Any further at 28? Any further at 28,000, or do I sell? At 28,000. At 28,000 for the electric streamliner. At $28,000. 30 online, 2 against you. It's 32,000 now. At 32,000 against you online. On my book at 32,000. $32,000 and selling at 32. At 32,000. Do I sell at 32? Yes, no at 32. Yep, 35. I'm out. You've got it online. At 35,000, the online bidder has it for $35,000. $35,000, the most modern thing I think we've sold today as of yet, at $35,000. $35,000 and selling. At $35,000. At $35,000 for the electric. 8 now. 2 of you online. 38 now. 38. Keep bidding, please. At $38,000. Don't lose it. At $38,000. What do we say? $38,000. Bid me again, please. $38,000. $38,000. And going. It's going to sell. Here to sell. Must be sold. It's no reserve. And we've got a lot to do today, so $38,000 going once. $38,000 going. 40. $40,000. It's 40 bid. 40,000. What do we think? At 40,000. Any further? $40,000. Yes, no at 40. Are we zipping away at 40,000? This salt is being cleared at 40 going once. 2, 42. At 42. 42 going once then. 42 going twice. At $42,000. Any further online? At $42,000. What do we say? At $42,000. Yes, no. At $42,000. Are we done? We are. 6012. All right. On to, thank you very much, Lot 81, the 77 FKE 1 Enduro Kart Racer. Very neat machine. Built by the inventor of the go-kart, Art Engels, for racer Ken Pine. It's one of the first lay-down enduro karts, gifted to Hera by Ken Pine, and this was, I believe, adopted by Ginger Beaver. Quite a machine here. And we've got plenty of interest, straight in. $5,000. It's 5,000. 5,000 already. At 5,000. At 5,000. 5,000 it is. At 5,000. 6. 6. At 6,000. 6,000 then. At 6. Any further at 6? Bid me any further at 6. Any further at 6,000. Any further at 6. Any further at 6. 5. 6, 5. 7, 5. 8. 5. 8, 5 here. 8, 5 and selling then, if no further. 8,500 and selling, if no further. At $8,500. Yes, no at 8,005. Any further at 8,005. He says no. He's walked off. 8,500 then. 6130. Okay, lot 82, I think this is the last of our record setters here. And this is a 1977 Steamin' Demon Steam Streamliner. Say that 5 times fast. It broke the Stanley Steam rocket speed record that was set in 1906. Interesting alternative energy source powering here. And it's preserved as it was when it broke the speed record. You can see that boilers do indeed get quite hot as the paint on the back is cooked. So we'll bring this one in. Lots of interest, straight in at 32, 5, 8, 40,000. I'm at 40,000 already. $40,000. At 40. 40 already. It's 40,000. 40 grand at 40,000. 40,000 for this Steamin' Demon. At 40,000. $40,000 at 40. At 40, wasting no time at 40. Do I sell at 40? I will, if no further, at $40,000. at $40,000. $40,000. This is by 42 online, 5 against you. Fastest steam car we have today. And that says a lot given how many we have. At $45,000. 45 here with me at 45. At $45,000. Not yours online. Keep going, please. At $45,000. At $45,000. At $45,000. Not yours online. It's here in my book. At 45 and going. Any further? From the phones, it's got a steam turbine. Pretty cool thing. Oh, looks like it produces all of its power at 65,000 RPM. At $45,000. 850 against you online. It's 50,000 down here, my bid. 50,000. 50,000. It's steaming away from you online. You're looking at the taillights, if it had them. At $50,000, are we going or are we done? At $50,000. At $50,000, I will start to call it going once. At $50,000, going twice. At $50,000, I can only imagine the sound a steam turbine makes going third and final time online. What do we say? 50,000. Sold. 6130. All right, slightly slower, but still steam-powered. Lot 83, a 1924 Brooks Model 2 steam sedan. This is by far the best steam car I've ever heard of having been built in Ontario, Canada. It's one of no more than 170 that were produced. Beautifully restored example from Hera's team here. Really quite an interesting thing. Perfect for any steam collector, any Canadian car collector, any Canadian collector of Canadian cars. It's perfect for all of you. And we'll start off straight away at bids take me to 25, 28,000. Here at 28,000. It's at 28,000. Down here with me at 28,000. At $28,000. $28,000. 30 online. 32 against you. It's 32 now. 32,000. At $32,000. At $32,000. At 32, you maybe could get it to run on Canadian whiskey. At $32,000. $32,000. At $32,000. Down here with me on my book, 32, and selling at $32,000 if no further. At $32,000. At $32,000. What a deal for the best Brooks I've ever seen. The only Brooks I've ever seen. At $32,000. Any further at 32. Do I sell at $32,000? Yes, no. At $32,000. Am I done? At $32,000. Online, are we quiet? At $32,000. We are. 6031 is the number. Okay, on to lot 84, possibly the most portable thing we're going to be selling today. It is lot number 84, 1965 Centaur portable scooter. Perfect thing for motoring about. Given how big some airports are, maybe it'd be worth buying to get from your connecting flight in Denver or something like that. This is a U.S. manufactured machine, unrestored, one owner before the museum here. Fun and adaptable. Great for road trips, if you do that van life thing, or if you're a racer and need a paddock pit vehicle. And it's quite popular, let me tell you. And bids take me straight in at $1,000 is to start. It's $1,000 already. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000 is bid. It's $1,000. $1,000. I have $1,000 here. Any further at $1,000 or I sell it at $1,000. 11. Was that? What was that? Okay. So 1,500? You're bidding 1,500, right? Well, we're already at 1,000. I go up. So it's 1,000. 1,100 online. 12 against you. It's 1,200. 1,200 here with me. 1,200 now. At 1,200. Any further? 13, 14 against you online. At $1,400. At $1,400. 15, 16 against you now. It's $1,600. 17, 18 against you. At 1,800 against you online. At 1,008. At 1,800. At 1,008. Any further online? At 1,008. At $1,800. At 1,008. Any further? At 1,008. Any further? At 1,008. I'll sell at 1,008 then, if no further. This is the lowest tire cost of any of the cars in this sale, I think, because it only has 2 tires. At $1,800 and selling at 1,008. I sell, if no further, at 1,008. 6130. All right. On to lot 85. This is 1948 Crosley's Series CC bread van custom. It's a smaller, sort of home-built custom version of a Divco delivery van. It's pretty brilliantly engineered. Nostalgic graphics, all hand-painted. The body is, I think, made of wood. The body's made of wood. There you go. Very lightweight body, and it has a phenomenal interior heating system. The radiator is mounted directly behind the driver's seat. So, we'll start this one off. Bids take me straight in at 11,000. 11,000 for someone looking to make small deliveries. At 11,000 I have. 11,000 is bid here. At 11. At 11,000. Any further at 11. Any further at 11,000 or do I sell? At 11,000. 11,000. Any further? At 11. 11. 12. 13 against you. It's 13. 14, 15 against you. 15,000 down here. It's 15. Take a look. There you see it. Think of all the bread you can deliver with it. A lightweight van full of lightweight deliveries. At $15,000, if you buy it, I'll even throw in a jar of peanut butter. At 16,000, there you go. 16, looks like I'm in for a jar of peanut butter if no one else bids. At $16,000, any further at 16? Any further at $16,000? Yes, no. At $16,000 for the bread van. At $16,000. At $16,000. The only other well-known bread van I can think of is quite a bit more expensive, and it's a Ferrari. At $16,000 and selling. At $16,000, are we done? At $16,000. We are. 3, 2, 1.
Chunky or smooth? Stirrable, please.
All right. Lot number 86. Oh, this is so cool. This is the ex-George Waterman and Winthrop Rockefeller's Pettit John Mountain Collection and, of course, Harrah Collection, 1903 Duryea 3-wheel Phaeton. What a magnificent machine from one of the most impressive early American motorcar producers. Ingenious single-hand control tiller, steering. You push it forward to make the one wheel go left and pull it back to make that wheel go the other direction. It's got a whopping 215 cubic inch 3-cylinder. I'm not sure which cylinder is the Father, the Son, or the Holy Ghost. Take your pick. Fish on the side of this bad boy. What a machine. Once you get it dated, you will be one of the coolest people on the London to Brighton run. And we have bids taking us straight in at $30,000. 30 we have. It's 30,000. 30 I have. Down here with me at 30. At 30,000. At $30,000. $32,000 and 35 against you. It's 35. 38. 38,000. Down here, I'm out. You've got it. 40,000 over here. Ahead of you online. 40,000. 42. 42. 42. Any further? At 40. 50. Not better. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 5. 55. 55,000. Any further? At 50. 60,000 online. 60,000. At 60. Find a better 3-wheel Duryea. 65,000 down here. At 65. At 65,000. At 65. 70 online. He knows he can save on tires. At 70,000. At 70,000. Any further? At 70,000. At 70,000. Any further? It's not yours. Yes or no? At 75. Against. 75. Not yours online. At 75. at $75,000, $80,000, 80 against you, $80,000 against you here, 85,000, 85,000. Don't let it get away. An amazing piece of American motoring history right here at 85,000. $90,000 at 90. Any further? At 90. Are you sure? At 90. It's 90,000 on the phones, against you online, against you here in the room, at $90,000. Are we all done? At 90. Am I selling? At 90. Online, what do we think? At $90,000. Find another one, they don't come up often. At $90,000. At 95,000. 95,000. Online bidder. 33% lower tire costs than the four-wheel Duryers. At $95,000. At 95 and selling. At $95,000. Get it dated, do the Brighton run, show the Brits how it's done. 100,000, they say. At 100,000. At $100,000. At 100. Online, what do we think? At $100,000. At 100. It's on the phones. At 100. Any further online, what do we think? Come back to me, please. At 100,000. At $100,000 for the Duryer. At 100. What a spectacular machine. Beautifully restored, ready for a little bit of recommissioning to get it back and running at 100. We've come a long way online. What do we think here? At 100. Offer them 5 if it helps. At $100,000. Trying to be helpful here online, doing anything I can. At 100,000 here on the phones. What do we think? Any further? At $100,000. Any further? Are we done? At 100,000, the gavel's in the air. I am selling, make no mistake, at $100,000 going once, at $100,000 going twice. Third and final opportunity. $100,000. 202. All right, lot number 187. This is a 1903 Cameron Runabout. Quick note, please note this vehicle is chassis number 19 as it's written in the catalog there. Very interesting machine, documented by its original builder, many advanced features. This was built in Rhode Island, and there's a short list of cars that were built there, given that there's not a lot of space to build them. And lovely machine. There you see it. Get this bad boy dated and do the London to Brighton run as well, although this has a 47.2 cubic inch air-cooled single, making a whopping 6 horsepower. Plenty of speed, power to get you over the hills, though. And bids take us straight in. I'm at 20,000 already. 20,000. At 20,000. It's 20,000 already. At 20,000 is bid here. 22. 22,000. 25. It's 25 now. 25,000. 25 down here. 28,000. 28,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 32. 35. 38,000. 40 straight back. At 40 and selling then.
42?
I'll take 42 and I'll take 45. It's 45 against you. Who knows? This could be a battle between the biggest state and the smallest state. At $45,000. At $45,000. It's going. Are you sure? Find a better Rhode Island built car. At $45,000. I'm selling then, if no further. At $45,000. Are we done at $45,000? At $45,000. Find another Cameron at $45,000 down here and selling, if no further, at $45,000 Are we done at 45,000? Last call, he's walking away at 45,000. 146 is the number, thank you. All right, lot number 88. This is the star of the show. Hard to miss over there. It is the 1936 Cord Experimental Limousine, coachwork by LeBaron. It's a prototype by E.L. Cord, by E.L. Cord's company, and it was his personal car. Some folks think that this pretty assuredly was the prototype for the model to follow the Duesenberg Model J. A very impressive machine, right over there as you see it, restored by the folks here at Harrah's. A massive file on this vehicle, a very, very special car, lots of documentation, lots of history on this car. Really wonderful machine, stunning thing, and you'll certainly be the only one on the block with one. So if you've got a Duesenberg collection, you got to complete it, you got to get this. And we'll start this one off. How about 200 anywhere? 200, bid me 200 to start, please. 200 to start. Someone bid me 200. At 200 to start. At 200, bid me 200. Let's start off, please. At 200. At $200,000. Bid me anywhere at 2. $200 to jump. At 200 to jump. Is that? You've said it. 100. He who speaks gets the worm there at 100. I guess I got a lot of talking to do. 100,000. Bid me up now, please, at 100. 110. 20? 30. Thank you. 200. Saving time. Ah, my breath is saved. 210. 20 is next on line. 210. We have 210. Any further? At 210, it's selling. It's no reserve at 210. At 210,000. Any further? 210. 20 online. 230. 30 here. Online, what do you think? 230. Any further? $230,000. 50, thank you. I appreciate that. 250. 260. 260 seated. Against you on the phones. Against you online. Against everybody else here. At 260. 70. 300. Thank you. At 300. $300,000 then. At 300, it's going. It is selling at 300,000 online. What do you think? Room. What do you think? Phones. What do you think? Show me you love me. Bid me 10 here at 300. At 300,000. It's a beautiful car. There it is. Photographed there at our Scottsdale venue, the Westin. $300. Any further? $310. $320. Swift thinking is always appreciated. $320. I believe that's called a clapback. At $320,000. Shots fired. What do we think at 320? At 320. Any further? At 320. Gold Star restoration on this. Spectacular file. At 320. Is he sure? At 320, the gavel is in the air. Going once. Twice. That's me. I'll be very sad. At $320,000, what do we think at $320,000? One more. Yes, no? I'm going to have to call it. We've got plenty left to do today. At $320,000, he's out. It's going here at $320,000. Down she goes. 178. 178. And folks, you can buy the cabriolet example of this. In Monterey, it is going to be offered at no reserve. So, fear not, there's a disappearing top Cord experimental LeBaron-bodied cabriolet available at no reserve coming up in August. Don't forget, consignments still invited for that fabulous auction on August the 13th in Monterey, California at the new venue at Laguna Seca Raceway. And with that, lot 89, the penultimate of my lots for today. This is from the Minden Automotive Museum. It's a 1916 Cadillac Type 53 Roadster with Cadillac's lovely V8 power, 77 horsepower, second year for the Cadillac V8, of course, an engine type they have continued to use to this day. And we've got interest in this, takes us straight through at $20,000. It's $20,000 already, at $20,000. Let's move at 20, at $20,000, at 20, at 20, $20,000 only, at 20,000. At 22, 5. 25,000 now, down here, at 25,000. $25,000 against you online, down here with me, at 25,000. Any further at 25. Any 28, 30, back at you. Come back to me though. Let's see if the book's out. Who knows? At 30,000, at $30,000, at 30,000. At $30,000 online, what do we think? At 30,000. At $30,000. Any further at $30,000. Any further at $30,000. 32,000. Good news online. I'm out. You've got it. At 32,000. It's yours. At 32,000. And selling at 32,000. If no further. At $32,000. Are we done and out at 32? Any further for the Cadillac at 32,000. Cadillac V8 power, the standard of the world, at 32,000. At 32,000 and going. At 32,000. I'm selling then at 32,000, if no further. Fair warning at 32. Last chance, 32,000. 32,000, 6171. All right, lot 90. This is the 1918 Premier Model 6C Foursome Touring. This is a really fabulous machine. You can see it right there in the corner under the presidential seal there with JFK back there. What a machine. Dual cockpit, very sporting coachwork, and it's got a semi-automatic magnetic shifting mechanism with a push-button transmission. They pretty much didn't have push buttons until the 50s when Chrysler decided to do it. Very cool thing. Even if you don't buy it, take a look at it. Find another push-button transmission car, especially from the nickel era. Wow. So we'll start this one off. Bids take us straight in, 12,000 only. 12,000 only for this one. 12,000. Jump me in at 12,000. I've got 12,000 here. At 12,000. 12,000 is a bid. Someone bid me again. At 12,000. 13 online. 14 against you. It's 14,000 against you online. Against you online. Push buttons like you're shifting. 15. Thank you very much. I'm out. You've got it. At $15,000. At $15,000. They're practicing when they're going to drive it. At $15,000. Any further at 15. Any further at 15. Am I done at 15? Oh, quick note. Please note, chassis number is 5046. That's a quick sales room notice. At $15,000. Any further at 15. Any further at 15. Or do I sell? 16? It is not. It's the online bid. Then I see 16. 16 down here at 16,000. At 16, 17,000. 18,000. Against you online, down here, 19, 20. It's not yours online, it's the room here at 22. 25, 25. Against you online. Again, you can practice shifting it, press the button at 25,000. At $25,000. Come back to me here at 25,000. Any further? At 25,000. Offer them 1,000, see if it helps. At $25,000. Oh, they put in 28 though. 28. I bet you're going to come back at 28. 28. Yes or no? 28? It's 28 now against you. 29? 29 I'll take. It's 29 against them, 30 to the internet if you'd like it. It's 29 against you online, 30 here in my room. Any further online? Any further? 30 they say, right back. What would you like? 31. 31 against you online. It's 31 down here. You're offered the same privilege at 2 if you'd like it. It's 31 against you online. 31,000 seated. Any further online? What do we think? At 31,002. 3. 33. What do we think? At 33,000. 33,000. I'll sell 33,000. If no further, 33,000. Move quickly online. Speak now or forever hold your peace. And by speak, I mean click at $33,000. Going once. 33,000 going twice. Third and final up, 4. $34,000 against you. No? Are you sure? I appreciate the bidding at $34,000 online. Thank you very much. You've come so far. You've bought some things. We do appreciate that. At $34,000 then, and selling, if no further, any further, at $34,000. No regrets, are we sure? At $34,000. And selling. Down she goes, 6171. All right, my colleague Gregor will take us through to the end of the sale.
Very much, Eric. And now back for the home stretch, so I hope. Lot 91, the 1918 Marmon Model 34 Touring from the Minden collection, a well-presented machine with many period accessories, largely original and unrestored, elegant and sporting touring car, quite a powerful engine for the year. Where shall we start? 12 I have. $12,000 I have for the Marmon. 12,000 I have. Any advance on 12,000? Any advance on 13 now? 13 I have online. 13. 14 with me. 14 with me on my commission bid. 14 with me on my commission bid. 15 online. Online has it. My commission bid is out. 15 online. Online has it. 16 now. There's 2 of you on it. 16,000 online. 16,000. 17. 3 of you from the comfort of your home on bonhamscars.com. 17 I have. 17. Any advance on 17? $17,000 for the Marmon. Going to call it. Make no mistake, it's going to be sold at 17,000. 18. 18, straight back. Straight back. 19 now. $19,000. 20. Next is 22. 20 I have. 20 I have on bonhamscars.com. $20,000. 22 now. 22. It's actually quite an elegant car if you look at the profile. 22 I have. $22,000. Any advance? I'm going to call it $22,000 for the first time, for the second time, and the third time. $22,000, 6105. Thank you very much. And lot 92 now, the Veely Model 34 Touring. Again, here to be sold at no reserve only is all the cars. One of only 230 Veelys believed to survive today. And it's probably was sold new in Denver. Any guys here from Denver? Where start me anywhere? 10,000 anywhere? 10,000? 10,000? 5 then, surely? Let's not waste time here. 5,000. 5,000 I have. Thank you, sir. 5,000 I have. 5,000 here in the room in Reno, Nevada. 5,000. 5 against you online. 6? 6. Thank you very much, sir. $6,000 here in the room. $6,000 I have. 7. Thank you. 7.5 now. Do you like 8? 8. Thank you. He's shaking his head. 8,000. Your car for the moment. $8,000. Internet, feel free to come back in. It's a bargain at that. $8,000 only. 8.5. Thank you. Against you. 9. Straight back. 9.5. 10. 10. Thank you. Would you like 11? No. Your car at the moment, $10,000. $10,000 for the Veely. To my right. 11. Thank you, sir. 11. 11. 12. He's saying no. It's your car at the moment. To my left, here in Reno. $11,000. I'm going to call it for the first time, for the second time, and the third time, and it's your car. Thank you very much. $11,000, 315. Thank you, sir. And lot 93. Telephones coming in, I believe, Alan? Great. The 1922 Page Model 666D Daytona. Telephones coming in. Where shall we start? Start me at 15 somewhere? Start me at 15. 10 then. $10 anywhere. Internet. Start me somewhere. Start me somewhere. 5. Lot 93. It's got lightweight bodywork. I have to take it. It's no reserve. 2,500 I have. 25 I have. Thank you. 25 here in the room. 25 here in the room. Thank you. 2,500. 2,500. 28 now online. 3. Thank you, Alan. 3 on the phone with Alan. 3 on the phone with Alan. 3,000. I can't believe it. It's $3,000 only. 3.2 now online. 3.2 now online. What are we saying, Alan? 3.2 I have. 3.5. Thank you. Just bear in mind my flight is 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. 3.5. 3.8 against you online. This is the hard way. 4, thank you. 4,000 I have. 4,000 I have. Internet, what are we saying? Hope you're enjoying a sunny day at your home. 4,000. I'm going to call it 4.2 now. 4.2 online. $4.2 online. $4,200 for the page. 4.5. 4.5. Internet, be quick. 4.8. Thank you. 4.8. I have 5 now. New bidder. $5,000. New bidder online. $5,000. Telephone's out, $5,000. There's 2 of you online. We need to sell it, 5,000. I'm going to call it 5,000, 5.5 now. 5.5 I have. 6 is next, but be quick, please. 6,000 if you want. And 5.5 I have. $5,500 for the first time. The second, and the last 6 on the hammer. I have to take it. 6,000 came in on the hammer. 6,000. $6,000. 6,000. 6.5 now. 6.5 online. All happening on the internet. 6,507. We'll get there eventually. $7,000 I have. 7,000. But we need to move on. Be quick or lose it. It's $7,000. I'm going 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 8. I thought so. 8,000. $8,000 for a worthy project, the 1922 page. 8.5. $8,500. $8,500. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. We are still on the page. You're quite right. 9,000 for the first time, the second, and the last time at $9,000. 663. Lot 94 now, the 1924 Lexington Model Minute Man 6 Touring. Title is in transit on this one. Where shall we start? 10,000? 10,000 anywhere? 10,000? 5 then, surely. 5 anywhere. I'll take 5 anywhere. And 5 I have. 5,000 I have. 5,000 I have. Any advance on 5,000 only? 5,000 only for the Lexington. 5,000 I have. 5.5. My book is clear now. Internet has it at 5,500. 5,500. 6 I have already online. Sorry.
65.
65. Thank you, Ian. 65 on the phone with Ian. 65 I have. 6,500 internet. What are we doing? 7 is next. 6.5 I have with Ian on my right. 7 now. 7 against you.
You take 72, sir.
No, 7.5 is next. 7.5 is next.
Would you take 72.50?
Only because it's you, Ian. 7,250. 7,250. 7,250, 7,5's next. Going to call it then at $7,250. To our telephone bidder with Ian at $7,250 only. And it's sold. Yours, Ian.
285.
Thank you very much. Lot 95, the 1924 Nash Model 696 Roadster. Again, here to be sold, here to be sold. Let's not waste any time. 10,000 anywhere? 10,000? 5 then. Start me at 5. 5. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 5,000 here in the room in Reno, Nevada at $5,000 only. 5,000 for the Nash. 5 against you. 6? Thank you. 6,000. 6,000. 6,5 against you. 7 here in the room. $7,000. $7,000. Internet. 7,5. Can I say 8? No. 7,5. Internet has it at 7,5. We need to move on at 7,5. 8,000. That was loud and clear, Barry. Thank you very much. 8,000. 8,5 against you. 8,5 against you. Can I say 9? No. You said that before. 8,5. 8,5 I have. I'm going to call it. The gavel is up at 8,500. Sold. Too late on the internet. It's sold for 8,500. 6,109. Lot 96, the 1927 Franklin Model 11B Lindbergh Sport Coupe. There's a sell notice on this one. Please note this vehicle is titled under its partial engine number 113420. The engine number reading is E113420. Just a little bit of details there. And we've got interest. I can start at 12, 13, 14 I have. $14,000 I have. Any advance on 14,000? Any advance on 14,000? 15. 16 with me. 16 with me with my commission bid. Would you like 17, sir? It's 16 with me with my commission bid. $16 I have. Can I say 17? $17. Thank you. My book is clear. It's your bid, 17. My book is clear. The bid is here in the room at the museum in Reno. It's 17,000. I'm going to call it. Make no mistake, it's going to be sold. It's 17,000. I can't believe it. 17,000 only for the Franklin. And it's yours. 3, 2, 1, 17,000. Thank you very much. And lot 97, the 1941 Lincoln Continental Coupe. Please note the chassis number is 16H57400. I have interest. It's thank you, Eric. Sorry, it's showing here in the back of the room. I hope you all had a chance to look at it. Here to be sold, and we can start at 14,000. 14,000. 14,000 I have. 14,000 I have. 14,000 I have. Any advance on 14,000? Any advance on 14,000 for the Lincoln? V12 engine, 14,000. Only $1,000 per cylinder. Hardly any more. 15,000 now online. 15 online. 16 with me. 16 with my commission bid. 16 and a half. 17 online now. 17. My book is clear. Internet has it at $17,000. $17,000. 17,000 for the Lincoln. I'm going to call it at $17,000 only. At $17,000, make no mistake, it's going to be sold at $17,000. Sold 6013. And lot 98. Lot 98 is the 1937 Rolls-Royce Phantom 3 4-light limousine. Coachwork with Park Ward, a rare V12 Phantom 3, unusual body style by a premier coach builder, very elegant. Showing in the back of the room. Thank you, Barry. It's really nicely presented. And where shall we start? I can start at $25,000 I have already. $25,000 I have already. 25 I have. Any advance on 25? No, 28 I have already. 28 I have already online. 28 and 30 with me. 30 with my commission bid. 30 with my commission bid. 32 is next. 30 I have. 30 I have. 32 is next. No? 30 I have. Any advance on 30,000? Any advance on 30,000? I'll take the one now if you want. It's yours, but it's 32 with me, with my commission bid. That will teach you. Thank you very much for your bidding. $32,000 I have, and I'm going to sell it at $30,000 only. Are you all sure? Make no mistake, it's going to be sold at $32,000. Thank you very much. 61300. And lot 99, again showing in the back of the room, beautiful presented, the 1947 Ford Super Deluxe 79A Sportsman convertible. Here to be sold at no reserve as all the other lots. It's really beautiful, one of only 3,025 Super Deluxe Sportsman convertibles built in the years from 46 to 48, restored over 40 years, and features beautiful original Ford iron mountain wood with lovely grain detail. V8 power with 100 brake horsepower. It's a lovely thing. And interest I have. Start me. 40,000? 40,000. 40,000 anywhere. 40,000. 40,000. Who likes a Woody? 40,000. 21 then. 20 anywhere. 25, that saves time. Thank you very much. 25 I have. Any advance on 25? 28, 30. 30 I've taken already. 32, thank you, Eric. 5, thank you. 35. 35 I have. 38 now online. It's 38 now online. $38,000. 40. Thank you, Eric. 40 I have. 42 now online. Against you. 42 against you. 42 I have online. 45 now online. 45 online, 48. It's all happening there. 48, it's all happening online. Feel free to join though. 48 I have. 48 I have. 50 now. $50,000. 55. 55. What are we saying in the room? 55 I have online for the Ford Super Deluxe. $55,000. $55,000. Ian, what were you saying on the telephone? No? $55 I have. The room's gone silent on me. 55. Ian, what were you saying? Internet has it at $55,000. Going to call it 55. 58. I'll take that. 58. Thank you. Let's say 60 for the internet if we can say thank you. 58 I have in the room. We're going in twos at the moment. 58 I have. 60 I have now online. 60 against you. $60 I have online. Ian, don't walk away from me. Here's where the action is. 60 I have.
61 would you take, sir?
I would. 61 with Ian. 61 with Ian, 62 against you. I'll take 63 if it's quick. Quick meaning quick. 63, thank you. Online, what are we saying? 63 here in the room, in Reno, with Ian, at 63,000. $63,000. I'm going to call it. I'm going to sell it. If there's no further bids, I'm going to sell it to Ian at 63, and it's yours. Thank you very much. What's your pedal number?
287.
Thank you very much. And thank you, bidder, please. Lot 100 now, the 1920 King Model H foursome touring. Please note the title is in transit for this car. And where shall we start? Where shall we start? 15 anywhere? 15 anywhere for the King Model H? 10 then, surely. 15 I have. 15 I have online. 15 I have online. 15. Thank you very much. On the internet, 15,000. Your bid at the moment, your car at the moment. 15,000 I have. Any advance on 15? 16 now online. 16 now online. $16,000. $16,000. Little bit of thing, 17, straight back. 17 now. 17. 18. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 19 would be next. 18 and a half. $18,000. For the King Model H at $18,000. I'm going to sell it at $18,000. 18,000 for the first, second, and for the last time, 19 on the full of them. And 19 I've taken. 19 I've taken. 19 I've taken. Please try to bid a little more swiftly online. 19 I have. 19 I have. Any advance on 19,000? Going to call it again. 19,000. Fair warning. For the first, the second, and last time, 19,000. Thank you very much. 6014. Lot 101, the 1925 Delta Model 8A prototype touring. What can we say here? Start beam, 20,000 anywhere? 20,000? 10. 10,000 only. 10,000 only. 5 then. 5, surely. Come on. Let's not waste time. $5,000. 5,000 I have, I thought so. 5,000 I have online. 5,000 I have online. For the Delta Model A. 5,500 now online. 5,500. All happening on the internet. $5,500. 6,000, thank you very much. A bit dark there, but thank you. 6,000 I have here in the room. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. 6,500, thank you. 6,500, thank you. Any advance on 6,500? 7 now online. 7,500? 7,500, thank you. 7,500 to my left. Would you like 8? 8 I have online now. 8 I have online. Can I say 8,500? No. 8,000 I have online. 8,000 I have online. 8,500, thank you. 8,500. 8,500 I have. 8,500 I have for the Delta. 8,500 and 9 against you online. $9,000 I have online. Are you bidding?
10 here, sir.
10. Thank you very much. On the phone with Ian. $10,000. $10,000. $10,000 with Ian. Any advance on 10,000? What are you saying in the back? 11, thank you. 11. Ian, all eyes on you. 12 now online against all of you. 12,000 online. It's not yours, it's not yours, it's online. $12,000.
13 here.
Great, thank you. 13 with Ian on the phone. 13,000. Would you like 14, sir? Or internet? At 13,000 on the phone with Ian. Are you in? Are you out? Going to call it. Going to call it $13,000. What are you saying? Still on the phone? He hasn't said no? No, he's saying no. 13,000 with Ian. Going to sell it. Make no mistake. Last call. 13,000. Your car, Ian. Thank you very much. And your pedal?
202.
202. Great. Thank you. Now, lot 102. That's a rather special car, and I personally like it a lot. Interest on the phone, I believe. The 1941 Lincoln Zephyr V12 Coupe. A rare survivor which has not been transformed by the custom car community. Where shall we start? Looking for 30. 30 anywhere? 30 I have, thank you, Mark. 30 with Mark on the phone. $30,000 for the Lincoln. 30,000 I have. 32, I'll take that. 32. 40. 40. Have to take it. 40. Thanks, Mark. 40 I have. $40,000. I'll take 42. Yes, thank you. 42. 45's next. 45 with Mark. Thank you very much. 48 would be next now. 45 with Mark on the telephone. Internet, feel free to come in. Room, be my guest. 48 on Ian's phone. Thank you. 50. 50 with Mark. Thank you. 50 with Mark. Ian?
52. 60.
I like your style, Mark. 60,000. 60 I have.
62.
65's next, Ian. $60 I have. 60.
66. Take that. Come on.
As long as we're going up, fine. 66, thank you. 66 I have.
71.
71, Mark. You cheeky bit. Next one's 75, though. Let's keep it. Next one's 75. 71 I've taken.
75.
75 with Ian. Thank you. Mark? Sorry?
It's all about the journey.
Thank you, Mark. 80,000. 80,000 I have. Ian, don't let him get away with it. We are at $80,000. $80,000.
85.
Thank you. 85. Mark, what are you saying?
90.
90. $90,000. It is a lovely Lincoln. We are at $90,000, Ian. What are you saying?
95.
Thank you. $100,000. The battle on the telephones. 100,000. It's only a number, Ian. $100,000. Come on, Ian. What are you saying? And look at me. It's yes or no. I'll take 105 if it helps.
Do you take 105?
Yeah, I do.
105?
If you're quick. If not, I'll withdraw.
Yeah, let's do 105. 105.
Thank you. $110. $110 I have with Mark. Decision time, Ian. We had $110,000. Yes or no? Okay, he's out. Going to sell it at $110,000. You all sure? All other phones are out. Eric, Alan, you're all out? Talk to me. Okay. Mark's yours, 110. Thank you very much. 281. And this is, without doubt, the favorite of my personal favorite of the cars here in the sale. The lot 103, the 1961 Fiat 600D Pininfarina Y Berlinetta, following, of course, the X prototype. And this just the title is in transit, please note. Lots of interest for this. Interest from the continent, I believe, from the old world. And where shall we start? 75 anywhere? 75 anywhere? 75, thank you very much. Where's the bid? Sorry, Barry. 75, thank you very much. 75 I have. 75.
Take 76.
No, 80 is next. 80 I have online. 80 I have online. 80 I have online. 80 I have online. 85? 85. 85 I have here in the room to my left. 85 here in the room. 90. Thank you, Mark. 90 on Mark's phone. 95? 95. Seated next to my left. $100,000 with Mark. 110? 110 would be next. At the moment. 110? Yes, okay. 110 I've taken in the room. 110 I've taken in the room. 110 I've taken in the room. In 120, thank you very much, thank you very much, Mark. 120 on Mark's phone. 120 on Mark's phone. 120 on Mark's phone. 130 in the room against you, Mark. 130 in the room against you, Mark. 140 online now. 140 online now. 150. 150. 150 on the phone with Mark. No. 160 online now. 160 against you. 160 online. 160. 160 I have. 170, thank you, Mark. 180 against you. 180 against you. 100 for this fantastic Pininfarina designed Fiat. $180,000 online. 190. 190. Is that in France, Mark? Say bonsoir from me, will you? It's your bit, Mark. Internet, what are we saying? 190,000. $200,000 for the little Fiat. $200,000 we have. $200,000. 200 we have. 210 I take. Thank you, Mark. 210 I take. Same courtesy to our online bidder. 210, 220 is next, if you like it. 210 we have. 220, right back at you. 220 000 euros. $220,000. $220,000 we have. A little bit of thinking time. $220 from our European bidder in France, not against our European bidder in France. C'est contre vous, monsieur. I'll take it. You've come a long way. 225. Same courtesy to the online bidder. 225 I have. What are we saying online? 230 I have. I'll take 235 if it's quick. He's saying no. Internet has it at $230,000. $230,000 for the little Fiat, for the first, the second. Little bit of thinking time again. 230. I don't have another one today, Mark. Nor ever. He's shaking his head. Don't get the guillotine out. Going to call it. For the first time, the second, and the very, very last time. It's 230. 235. $235. Internet, what are we saying? Online bidder, 240. He's a bit quicker than you are, Mark. $240,000 online. $240,000 with my online bidder at $240,000. He's out. I'm going to sell it. $240,000. Sold. 6159. But please thank him from me as well. Thank you very much. Lot 104 now, the 1925 Franklin Series 11A Sport Runabout. Again, here to be sold. It's a lovely thing. We did very well with the other Franklins today. The first year of Franklin's conventional grille, desirable sporting sport runabout coachwork, and restored for Harris in 1966 to 67. Beautifully presented. Where can we start? I've got 2020. Where can we start? Sorry, one. 16,000 I have. 16,000 I have. 16,000 I have.
Yes, center.
Center, 16,000. 17, thank you. 18 with me. 19. My commission bid is out, your bid, 19,000. 19,000. My commission is clear. 20. 22. 25 to my right. 28 straight back at you in the center. 30 I have. 32. 32. Feel free to join us anywhere. 32 I have.
35.
35 on the phone with Gordon. Thank you, Gordon. 35 I have. 38. 38. 38. For our Franklin friends, $38,000. Gordon, what are you saying? $38 I have.
Sir, would you take 39?
I would. 39 with Gordon. 40 I have. 40 straight back at you. 42's next then. 40 I have. 40 I have here in the room. You've come a long way. 40,000. You're out? He's out. Okay. Gordon, you're out. You're in. You're out. Looks like it's your car. $40,000. And it's yours, sir. Well done. 146. Lot 105, the 1964 Volkswagen Type 1 Deluxe convertible. Lovely, beautifully presented, nice, really nice car, believed to be low mileage. Where can we start? 10,000 anywhere? No, 10 I have. Brilliant. Thank you very much. 10,000 I have on my left. 10,000 I have. Any advance now on 10,000? 11. 11 I have. 12? 12 I have. 13. 14. There's 3 of you. 15. 15 with you. 16. 16 to my left. 16 to my left. 17. Other end of the room. 17 I have. 18. 18 I have. 19 on my right. 19 on my right. Feel free to come back in. No? 19 on my right. Any advance on $19,000? $19,000 for the Beetle. 19,000 I have. Shaking his head. 19,000 then. Going to call it?
Yes.
Little bit of thinking time. It's 19,000 on my right. It's the only Beetle I have today.
What does Volkswagen mean, Gregor?
19,000 for the Volkswagen. 20. What are we saying? I'll take that. 21, thank you. 22. 23? Okay, thank you. 23 on my right. It's against you. It's 23 on my right. 23. Are we all sure? At 23, I'm going to sell then at 23,000. The gavel is up. Make no mistake, last chance. 23. Don't blink, just raise your arm. 23 I have. You want it, I can see. $23 for the first time. For the second time. We all sure? Are you sure? You don't look you're sure. Last chance. Yes or no? Eric, do your magic. For the first, the second, and the last time at $23,000. And it's yours. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lot 106 now, the 1956 Imperial Southampton four-door hardtop sedan. Quite a mouthful and quite a large car. Interest in my book, and I can start at $11,000, $12,000, $13,000 for the Imperial Southampton. $13,000. 13 I have. 13.5. Any advance on 13,000? Any advance on 13,000? Any advance on $13,000? There's no further interest. I'm going to call it at $13,000. The gavel is up. Make no mistake, at $13,000. 13.5, but it's 14 with me. I want to make you pay, sir. Okay, so am I. 14,000 I have. I'm going to call it $14,000. Going, gone. $14,000. 6130. Okay, and then lot 107, the 1950 Packard Series 2301. Please note that the title is in transit, and I can start. It's actually a pretty car, pretty lines, very elegant, and I can start at 7,000, 7.5. 7,000 I have. Any advance on $7,000? 7.5. 8 with me. Eight with me. $8.5. You can't just bid once. $8,000 I have. Any advance on 8 anywhere? Internet in the room? Ian? On the phone? $8,000. $8.5 now online. My book is clear. $8.5 online. Online has it. Online has it. On the internet. $8,500. $8,500. Ian is sitting down. Going to call it at $8,500 only. Last chance for the Packard at $8,500. Sold. And that is 6063. And lot 108, the 1933 Studebaker 6 Series 56. A stunning example of peak Art Deco design, well-preserved, high-quality older restoration. It will make a fine touring car. Very elegant car indeed. And I can start at $12,000. $12,000 I have. Any advance on $12,000? $12,000 I have. $12,000 only. 13, thank you. 14 with me. 15, my book is clear. It's your car at the moment. My book is clear. It's $15,000 in the room here in Reno at $15,000. Feel free to come in. Internet. 15,000, your car at the moment, sir. $15,000 only. 15,000 for the Studebaker. At $15,000, I'm going to sell it to our bidder in the room if there's no further bidding at $15,000, and it's your car.
316.
Thank you very much indeed. And lot 109, the 1937 Buick Series 40 Special 4-door Touring Sedan. Please note here again the title is in transit. Start me. 10,000 anywhere?
Yes.
Where?
Yes.
10,000 with Barry. 10,000. 10,000 I have. Any advance on $10,000? $10,000 only. At $10,000 only. At $10,000. Internet, where are you? 10,000 I have. $10,000 only for the Studebaker. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's a Buick, sorry. It's a Buick. 10.5, I'll take that. 10.5, I take. 10.5, I take. $10.5, I take. 11 is next. Barry, what are we saying? Sorry, what? That's your problem, not mine. $10,500. I'm going to say it looks like you're getting a car. $10,500. Going to sell it at $10,500. 11. 11 in the back of the room. 11 now. 11. I'll take 5 if it's quick. You're out? Okay. Your bid, sir. Thank you very much. 11,000. Going to sell it. $11,000. To my bidder in the room at $11,000 only. Your car, sir. 329. Thank you very much. And lot 110. Who needs a speedy delivery truck? The 1937 Rio 675L speed delivery pickup. It's got a rare pre-war commercial from a respected American independent. Fewer than 20 examples believed to survive worldwide. And it's got 100 brake horsepower, 100 horsepower from 1937. So your delivery could be speedy indeed. Where do we start? 10,000 anywhere? Sorry? 10,000. Thanks for the clarification. 10,000 I have on my left. 10,000. 12.5. As long as it's going up, it's fine. 12.5. 15. 15. 15 I've taken. Bold bidding on my left. $15,000. I take 17, yes, thank you very much. 17 with, sorry? 18. Let's go up in ones. 18 with Eric. 19. 19 with Ian on the phone. What are we saying to my left? 20. 20 I have. 22 is next. 22 I have with Ian. Thank you, Ian. 25. No, I won't take the 3. 25 with Mark. 25.
28.
28 with Ian. So it's 28 on Ian's phone. Mark, what are you saying?
30.
30. 30 with Mark.
31, would you take, sir?
I would. 31. Mark, 32 if you want. I've taken 31. Going up in ones.
32.
Thank you. 32 on Mark Osborne's phone. Ian, what are we saying? You're out. 32 with Mark Osborne. Looks like it's going to be yours. Are we all out? Are we sure? On my left, in the room, on the internet. 33 now. On the internet. The internet has woken up. 33. He's shaking his head. 33, internet. Looks like you've got it. 33. Going to call it. Going to sell it at $33,000. There's no further bids. At $33,000 for the Rio. Sold. 33,668. And lot 111, the 1939 Mercury 99 town sedan. Here again to be sold. And we can start the bidding at $10,000. $10,000 I have. $10,000 I have. Any advance on $10,000? $10,000. $10,000 only for the Mercury. No advance? $10,000? Going to sell it then? To my commission bid at $10,000 only for the Mercury. Make no mistake, it's going to be sold at $10,000 only. Sold. And that's 6130. And now, lot 112, the 1939 Ford Custom Convertible Coupe. This is a magnificent looking machine, of course by Harry Westergaard, one of the foundational creations of custom car culture, built just after the Second World War. Overhead valve, Oldsmobile power, numerous magazine features since the 1950s, and acquired by the museum in 1980 from Jerry Brooker, a true masterpiece of custom car culture. Start me. 40,000? 30. I'll take 30. 30, thank you very much. 40 I have. 40 I have. 40 I have. Thank you. 40 I have. Here in the room in Reno. 40. 42. Is it 42? 42 is fine. 45. Straight back. 48 would be next. Sorry, what did you say? 50. 50 I have already. 50 I have already. 50 I have already. Here in the room in Reno. Internet, what are we saying? $50,000 only for the Ford Custom Convertible Coupe. $50,000. You won't find another one. 52. 52, thank you. 52. Let's go up in twos. Do you like 54? Yeah. 54. Go up in twos. It's got French headlights, I was told.
5, sir?
I'll take 55.
We'll let you shop it for a minute. Everybody wants to bid on one.
55 to my left in the room. 55 I have. 55 I have. 55. 55 I have. I'm going to call it 57.5. Eric, what are you saying? 57.5. 60. 60,000. Looks like it's your car. He's out. He seems determined. 60,000. I'll take a small bit if it helps. If not, it's $60,000 for the first, for the second, and the last time, $60,000. Well done, sir. Thank you very much. Sorry?
312.
Thank you very much. And lot 113, the Essex Super 6 Speedabout Boattail Roadster. And again, I have the interest here, and I can start at $9,000, $10,000, $11,000. $11,000 I have. Any advance on $11,000 for the Essex? $11,000. $11,000 only for the Essex. Lots of car for the money. $11,000. $12,000. Thank you. $12,000. 13 with me. 14. My commission bid is out. It's your bid at $14,000. Your bid at $14,000. My book is clear. It's yours at the moment at $14,000. Internet, are we in, are we out? At $14,000. 15 now online. 15 now online. $16? $16, thank you, sir. 16 here in the room at the museum in Reno at $16,000. $16,000. Internet, what are we saying? It's first of only 3 years of Essex Speedabout production, and 17 I have online. 17 against you. He's shaking his head. Never good sign. 17 looks like Internet's got it at 17,000. I'm going to sell at $17,000. Sure? Last chance. Sure. Okay. 17,000 to the Internet bidder. Thank you very much. 6159. And lot 114, the 1962 Mercury Comet S22. It's been on view here outside. Where can we start? I can start at the princely sum of $2,500. $2,500 only. $2,500. 3. Fantastic. 3. 3-2 with me. 3-5. 4,000 now with me. 4,000 with me. 4-2. It's only $200. $4,000 I have, and I'm going to sell it at $4,000 if there's no further bidding, at $4,000 only. 4-2 now online. My book is clear now. Online has it at $4,200. $4,200. Feel free to come back in. Otherwise, I'm going to sell to our Internet bidder at $4,200. Sold. And that's 6197. And lot 115, the 1939 Mercedes-Benz 230 Cabriolet. And interest we have, so I can start the bidding at 20,000. 20,000 I have. 22. 25 with me. 28? 25 I have on my commission bid. 28 I have already in the room. 28. Thank you very much. 28. My book is clear. 30 against you. 32, thank you. 32, and this 35 online now. 35 online. Don't pack your things. Online has it at $35,000. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. $35,000. He's leaving the room. I don't think he'll bid anymore. $35,000. Internet has it. $35,000. I'm going to sell it. 38. 38. 38. Thank you. 38 here in the room. 38 here in the room. 40 straight back. 40 on the internet. 42. 40. I'll take 41. I take 41. 41 I have. 42 now online. 43. Thank you. 43 against you online. It's not yours. It's here in the room in Reno. 44 against you now. $45. 45. 45. I have 46 online now. 47. Internet. Not your bid at the moment. 46 I have. Here in the room in Reno, Nevada. $46,000 for the Mercedes-Benz 230. $46,000 for the first, for the second, and for the last time, yours. Thank you very much. 144. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah. And lot 116, the 1953 Willys Aero Ace two-door sedan. Been on view here as well outside. And where can we start? I have $5,000 already straight in at $5,000 for the Willys Aero. $5,000 I have. Any advance on $5,000? $5,000 only. Ian, something for our marquee expert or not? 5,000 I'm going to sell at 5,000. 5 now online. 6 with me. 6 with my commission bid. It's $6,000 with my commission bid. $6,000. Any advance on 6,000? Internet, what are we saying? The bid is with me, with my commission bid, against you online. 6.5. My book is clear. It's your bid on the internet. 6.5. It's your bid. Feel free to come in. If not, I'm going to sell to my internet bidder 7. Thank you, Ellen. 7.5 on the phone. 7.5 on the telephone. 7.5 against you. $7.5 against you, Alan. Universal language there. $7.5 on the internet, and I'm going to sell it at $7,500. Sold. 6159. And lot 117. Another Ford Model T, this time the 1911 open runabout. A lovely example here. Of course, Model T. It is a Model T, open roundabout. It's a transitional year for the Model T. Rare open runabout style with the mother-in-law's seat. So, where shall we start? Where shall we start? 10,000 I have already. 10,000 I have. 10,000 I have. $10,000 I have. Any advance? 11. Thank you, sir. 11. My book is clear. It's your car at the moment. 11 I have. 12. Thank you. 12,000. 13 in the back of the room. 13. To my right in the back of the room. $13,000. $13,000. It's cheaper, that, ladies and gentlemen. $13,000 only for the Ford Model T. 13,000. Gordon, any more? 14 online now. 15 straight back, thank you. 15 here in the room. Internet's not your bid, it's here in the room in Reno, Nevada at $15,000. What are we saying? A little bit of thinking time. $15,000 here in the room. It's not your bid online, it's here in the room at $15,000. And I'm going to sell for the first, for the second, and for the last time, 15,000. 293. Thank you very much, Eric. And lot 118, the 1954 Dodge Coronet sedan. And we can start looking for 10 anywhere. 10 I have, thank you. 10. 11 anywhere? 10 I have. 10 I have. 10 I have. 10 I have. Any advance on 10,000? 11. 12 with me now. 13. 13 here in the room. 13. My book's clear. Your bid at the moment. $13,000. 13,000. 14 against you on my left. It's all happening here in Reno. 14,000. 15. He's shaking his head. Looks like it's your car, sir. $15,000. Internet, feel free to come in. If not, I'm going to sell to my bidder in the room at $15,000 only, at $15,000. And it's yours. Thank you very much. 325. 15,000. Thank you very much. Lot 119 now, the 1926 Pontiac Series 627 two-door coach. In the Harrah ownership for 60 years, a tidily presented six-cylinder icon, the beginning of Pontiac as a brand. Where are our Pontiac friends here? And I have 12,000 already. 12,000 I have. Any advance on $12,000?
13 here.
13, thank you, Ian. 14 with me. 14 I have. 14 I have. 15 online now. My book is clear. Online has it. 15 is online. My book is clear. Internet has it at $15,000.
16.
16, thank you, Ian. 16 on Ian's phone at $16,000. 17 straight back at you.
18.
18. Thank you, sir. 18 I have. 19 online now.
20.
20. Thank you. 20,000 on the phone. Internet's not your bid. It's here with Ian on the telephone at $20,000. 22. 22 I have online.
25 here.
25. Thank you very much. 25 I have. Online, what are we saying? Don't let him get away with it. 25. 28. He doesn't. Or she. 28. 28 online. Can I say 30? I'll take a small one if it's quick. We've got 28. I take 29 if it's quick.
You take 28.5, sir.
No, 29's next. '29's next, Ian. 28 I have. Any advance on $28,000? Going to call it, Ian.
29.
Thank you very much. 29,000. 29 I have. 30 online now. I'll continue in one if you want. Doesn't look like it. You're out, Ian? Talk to me. He's out. Internet has it. 30,000, and it's yours. $30,000, 6159. And we're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 120, the penultimate lot. The 1912 Hub Mobile Model 22 passenger runabout. And interest I have already, sorry? Hubmobile.
There you go.
And I've got bids. I can start at 9, 10, 11,000 I have. 11,000 I have already for the runabout. 11,000. Any advance on 11,000? Any advance on 11,000? Any advance on 11,000? 12 I have taken in the room. 12 I have taken in the room. Any advance on $12,000? $12,000. Any advance on 12? 13 now online. $14. That's the right way. 14 after 13. 14 I have. Any advance on 14 now? Any advance on $14,000? Internet, are you in or are you out? 14 I have in the room at the museum in Reno. 14,000. Sorry? The screen, but it was 14. It was 14. The screen was wrong. 14 with Eric's bidder in the room at $14,000, and it's yours. 316. And the last lot, not a car, but lot 121, the John Deere horse-drawn buckboard wagon. Eric, would suit your hat, wouldn't it? Where shall we start? 2,000 I have. 2,000 I have. Any advance on 2,000? You can take Eric for a spin in it if you like. 2,000 I have. Any advance on 2,000? $2,000 only. 2,2 now online. 2,5 with me. 2,5 with me. 2,5 with me. Any advance on $2,500? for the last lot in our sale here in Reno, Nevada. 2,500. 2,800 now online. 3 with me. $3,000 with my commission bid. $3,000. $3,000. $3,000. Any advance on $3,000 for the buckboard wagon? $3,000. 3,200. My book is clear. Internet has it at $3,200. I'm sure you'll kind of find a horse somewhere to get it home. At $3,200. Fair warning. I'm going to sell it at $3,200 to my internet bidder. Sold. $3,200. 6221. Now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your spirited bidding today. We thank the museum board, leadership, and incredible staff for making this auction possible. Please join Bonhams at the Laguna Seca auction on August the 13th during the Rolex Monterey Motorsports reunion. And we are still open for consignment, so come and see us and speak to our colleagues if you have a car for sale. Thank you very much indeed.